Uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go live. Let's go. Guys, what's up, man? I appreciate you joining us. I hope the mic is working. Nobody's in here to confirm, so I'll ask again here very shortly. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining us. Another impromptu live. We're going to be building our 2024 SDC competitor. This is gonna be tried and true. We're gonna hopefully bring this in a mixture of the GRK 5 from Shibata. We're gonna go ahead and mix them up in the rounds and have a good time doing it. And definitely learn a lot about the kits. This will be the first time I'm building a Hikotech. This is a Bianca 2.1, and man, one of the cream of the crop conversions. It's YD2 based, and yeah, we're gonna get into it today on the live stream. It's wild. We've been shooting everything, but we have been seldomly uploading because we have had and been working with our editor Miguel. He has been breaking down a lot of footage, so hopefully really soon here we'll be getting into a little bit more consistency on the channel, which is where we're rooted, man. But everybody coming through and shopping us, dude, we really do appreciate it. Which brings me to a little promotion that we're running. We're going to be doing it's kind of an annual thing at this point. We gave away a Rhino Max 1 year, gave away a little micro drift chassis one of the years, which was kind of like an unofficial. We weren't really in business then, but yeah, we just surpassed our 2-year official business milestone, and we're very pumped to just be in the position serving you guys, and taking requests, getting that stuff lined up, and doing it on a consistent basis. It's awesome doing so, and meeting you guys when we're at the local scene. So it's all fantastic, man. It really is. But the promotion is every $10 spent through January 9th to February 9th, you'll get an entry to one of 5 giveaways. I will go ahead and pop up really quickly here before getting into the build and explaining more about that. We have a nice little prize package. We shout out to Mike Goodhue. He sent in an MO6 ready to run, fully custom painted little fair lady here. You can see that over to the right, green with radio. Thing is phenomenal, and a bunch of other little goodies, man. Got D-Light towel in there, a ton of miscellaneous micro and 10 scale stuff, hardware, wheels and tires, a bunch of bodies, both 24 10 scale, a 400Z there. I think it's a limited 40 or 140. I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on that, but I have some really cool things. MD 1.0 sealed, DPA 2.0 sealed. However, we will be building that on stream in the next few days within that course of that time frame. So if you guys are looking for anything particular for your chassis that we do offer, now it's the time to definitely hop on there, swoop that stuff and get your entry. So there is no limit. Once a winner is chosen on the wheel, they will be removed and all of their entries. So it'll continue to dwindle down until we give away everything. So that's that in a nutshell. We have a few other things that we're working on. A couple of people reached out to just congratulate and throw a few things in, so that was very thoughtful, and we do appreciate that. So we're going to be adding a few things to that giveaway. So expect maybe 6 or 7, man. You know how we do it at this point. We definitely are just flabbergasted on the support 9 times out of 10, so we just show that much more love. So I see you guys. Armando, what's good, man? I hope everything's going well. Continue putting out that fire. Christopher, I seen you were in here prior to. How's it going? RDX parts. We have 95% of all the option parts that RDX makes currently. RWD makes for the RDX, and we also have the new ESCs are on pre-order. We have more RDXs coming. They're just any moment they touch the shop, they're in and out. And yeah, a lot of local guys are running them too, so it's cool. But we have a whole dedicated part or section, category 2 RWD. So check that out, my man. Check that out. And like I said, you have until February 9th, little shy or over 3 weeks to to get in there. And like I said, I'll be adding a few more things to the site along the way as we get things in, So let's get right into it. I'm going to go ahead and go up above. If you guys are familiar with our live streams, we just try to knock out, man. We catch vibe. We take a little extracurricular break here and there, but 9 times out of 10, we just get right through her. In this particular case, we have a donor chassis that I purchased from a dude named PJ. He had an SX2. It was pretty bare bone, to be honest with you. It had no dampers on it. Thing has definitely been loved, and yeah, it's luckily we're not running a lot of it because it is pretty beat. So we'll just go ahead and use what is necessary, which is mainly the blocks, the toe blocks, and pin blocks, and a few other gear trans components and pretty much pins, and that's about it. This conversion that we're about to get into here on the Bianca 2.1 comes with a lot of cool and innovative things that yeah, just pretty much mainstream to the comp side of things. So this is donor chassis. Invest in this if you guys are trying to find one yourself. They run probably about $300 and $400-ish dollars with dampers, but in the case of this thing will definitely do justice for, like I said, what we are going to be doing. You want to ideally try and get something that has all of the newer version, though it's a YD based conversion. You can run a couple of different platforms. This is SX2, like I stated. SX3 is compatible as well in general YD platform. But let's get right into it, man. I got a side table over here that we're going to be running a cleaning area for most of this stuff. I took this out of the box that it came in, and I went ahead and just flopped it on top of this. Like I said, we'll probably run maybe 15% of the stuff on it. So yeah, we'll get into it. We'll clean some stuff over there, the aluminum that we are running. I'll shift the camera up and angle that out and go from there, man. RC Drift Guy, what's good? What's good? So yeah, let's get into the build. I'll show you as well once we transfer up to the Canon what we have for electronics on this. Shout out to Shibata, man. They're coming out with a couple of different size motors now that are available. You can get them in 10.5, which is the standard, 13.5, 15.5, depending on your surfaces and what you're trying to do with your torque and output. So we're going to be running a 15.5 in this build. Though I have their 10 and their 13.5, we'll definitely try and mess around with that to get us a nice feel on the P-tile and the specific track that we'll be running the series at, and trying to get Super G to cover our room and board. That's what I'm on, boys. Let's go! Let's go! Sorry, Bobby. Just pumped about my RC toy cars. All right, guys, let's get into this build, man. I want to bring you up top. I'm going to voice over. If Mike, anything goes, again, we're amateur at all this. If anything goes awry, just let me know, man. We'll try to fix it. If not, we just end the stream, boys, and I just hop on the Insta or the Facebook. But, all right, so let's get into, again, what we're running for our donor. We have the YD2, SX2, I don't know if that might be a little too much right there. Yeah, so we are, this is going to be the donor kit. Like I said, you'll see what we're going to be running here, what the majority of the kit will consist of from Hikotech in their conversion. But yeah, like I stated, this is a small, this is by no means a mainstream brand. These guys are developing comp kits in Japan and have been doing so for quite a few years now. Though I've never ponied up and stroked it because I've never delved that deep. But yeah, now's the time, man. I think that I think there's one other dude. Shout out to damn, I don't want to botch this, bro. But shout out Slide Squad. I don't know the gentleman's name, but yeah, he ran one at SDC in 23. Did very well, if I'm not mistaken. He's a sponsored driver. So yeah, shout out to him. He put this thing deep in the brackets. So yeah, we'll if you do know who he is, drop. I know I follow him on Insta, but yeah, drop his name in there. If anyone else is looking to get the kit as well, we will be having some available for you to try yourselves if you want to get into it. So yeah, let's peep what we're getting here in box. And again, shout out to them. I've heard nothing but great things. I'm very excited to get my hands on and bring them in. Like I say, I would only carry what I would spend my hard-earned money on myself. And not only have I been fond of the companies that we carry in-house, but I've ultimately seen their progression and where they've taken the scene. So yeah, let's get right into this. But the manual obviously looks really good. It just kind of goes over the conversion, what's needed. I will be swapping out the entire conversion from stainless to titanium hardware from the House of Rear Wheel Drive. You know what we're on there, and yeah, it's gonna be a little time extensive process, being that it is a conversion. I'm using the donor kit, which I'm gonna pretty much completely strip anyways, and go from there. Their motor mount is so sick. Like I said, very interested in getting into. Let me zoom you guys in here. Chassis deck looks clean, nice and sleek. And I will have once this is built, I like to live stream this stuff just because otherwise being that I have the setup just to do so. Otherwise I'd just be building kind of just solo dolo. And yeah, I put that content out there. But I'm gonna have a nice follow-up video with this kit, and I plan to do some shooting along the way on some of these rounds, getting to that final round out in California at the end of October, mid-October. So we're gonna try to shoot as much as we can. Of course, providing that we have help, but we're gonna definitely put this thing on film a lot, and probably one of the more shot chassis that we have done in a minute, being that we are going to be on the road with it. So yeah, just looking forward to it. The one of the main reasons why I did go this route in specific to especially it being a YD platform is Yokomo parts are so widely available, and not only do a lot of kits now base their conversions and a lot of the parts around Yokomo's, set in array of IP, like their idler gears or their whole transmission configuration. It is definitely a, it's a game changer when you can go to a local spot and, a lot of Yokomo's buggy parts, are compatible with the Yokomo diff sets and stuff that you would commonly blow out at a drift event. Yokomo is so widely available and so widely compatible through a lot of their platforms that you would find something in the middle of Kentucky if they were a Yokomo dealer that is transversable with your Yokomo YD platforms, and even with some of their MD stuff. So keep that in mind when you guys are making your decisions on chassis and said stuff. If you ever are in a pinch and you need something week of comp, does your local area have something? Can you get something at least at very minimum overnighted or 2 days? Like that's some stuff that is difficult with so many chassis coming out now, and like the availability on stuff. It's spot production. The likelihood of finding that deep inventory is tough. All right, so yeah, let's get into a building. We'll go ahead and follow along with the manual. Again, I'm not in any rush. If this takes me 3 hours, if it takes me 4, we've been at this before, just shy of 6 hours, and I think that was on the MRX, the MST MRX. I don't know why that beat my ass so tough, but it ended up doing so, and it took a while. It took a long time. So yeah, here's bag A. I'll go ahead and lay out some things. we will put some music on, catch some vibes. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat, and see what y'all boys up to. 17 destination contract. Lurk face, you're the realest. You're the realest. I appreciate you, man. You have a good night. Do any of you guys have guys at your local tracks that are running Bianca kits? I know it's like very, 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 very seldom you're gonna run into somebody running them, but hopefully it'll start popping up a little more. You know, I'm gonna definitely put my my efforts in, and I'm excited for. Oh, I should probably go into the other set of. This is not official by any means. I do have a couple other setups that I'm running. Of course, Hobby Wing. I wouldn't go any other way. We're gonna have a Hobby Wing D10 setup in there, and gonna be running this 15.5 Shibata motor. So yeah, that will be my ESC motor combo. And then for servo, I was going to run just a SPV2 and then the V4. But this might change to a KO setup. This might change to a couple different things, especially with one of the options might switch out mid comp year with a little something I'm working on. So you know that would be cool, especially if I can put some of that stuff on the box. That would be even more case making. So yeah, that will be a gyro. That will be servo. We have a couple things that were not included on the kit that I went ahead and just purchased to make things a little easier and to build on screen as well. You'll see a adjustable rear, the short rear lowers. This is a black with the chamfer. I got some coated shock balls right here, just look good. And I also have, you can see that right there, adjustable kingpin block. So yeah, we got everything we need to get going on the build. Like I stated, we're going to be running a ton of the House of Rear-Wheel Drive hardware. I got countersunk. Oops, let me grab over here for a second. Give me one moment. Yeah, we just put these together. They're actually not on the site yet, but will be available in the next couple days. But these are pretty much countersunk button head washers, similar to your countersunk, just a button head. Kind of has a nice little flange around the outside of the washer, and they go hard. They go absolutely hard. I'll give you a little example here. So if you can see, I'm sure you guys have seen these before, but so it just kind of sleeves it just a little bit. We're running a lot of different hardware. Got a few different things that we're gonna throw in the kit to make it a little bit more unique, personalize it a little bit, and get straight to it. Again, if you're just joining us, we do have a little wash station right off to the right here. I'll probably end up readjusting when it gets to that point of the actual build to get a different perspective and throw it up on the cleaning rack. So yeah, let's get right into it, boys. Let me get something on the tube playing. Let me get a playlist going. Let me set a vibe. Try not to put on any elevator music because these live streams are notorious. Sometimes YouTube, man, their analytics are getting smarter. That fucking AI, dude, I swear, they'll catch right on. They'll catch right on to your boy. It could be within minutes, and then I start getting these notifications on the stream. They're threatening to shut me down. I'm like, man, eat a dick. But yeah, we'll see what we got popping here. Let me zoom out. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and keep. I'm gonna keep 2 cars in tandem this year. I might do my local region with the Bianca and some of the out of state regions that I plan on doing. I'll bring the GRK5. I'm gonna put that thing down and see what she can do. It's all the cars. So if I have the Hydra and I got the CLSDs and I got all that stuff and I got the Gauss floaters, dude, I'll win. But no, in all seriousness, I just want to go and have a good time with the local boys, bang some doors, get some content, and enjoy some traveling. And did I say shoot content? Yeah, we're gonna shoot content. Any good playlists? You guys have any recommendations? Anything to share? Should probably been a little bit more prepared, but you know how we do things. Alrighty, where are we? Bag A.
Yeah, has to save nearly $750. Hey, you! Look, here! Look at this! Well, that didn't turn out how you wanted. Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds.
Now, you can save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile, which means fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. Do more without spending more. Get Cox Internet for just $35 a month when you add
All right. Found something we're happy with. Let's get right into building, boys. If I have to step off screen or if I have to peel away for a second, I'll just state it. I'll put a little something on on screen. Kids unpredictable. My girl right now unpredictable. We're 6 weeks, 7 weeks away from having our our daughter, and we're very pumped to welcome Sabrina. But yeah, it's crunch time. So do excuse me if I do have to peel off, but I will be going hard until then. Aside from me just sourcing my tunes, I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. Oh my god, here he is. What up, Bobby? Alright, let me get this up. Let me get this top one on. What is it? No? No, why? Like what? I kind of smell it. You know? Babe, can you do me a favor? Can you see those little containers right there on top of my desk? Right next to the airbrush? Can you grab those, please? Yeah, right there, straight ahead, right under the tweezers. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the simple green. The clear ones, yeah. Just take the top one off. I honestly don't know. All right, where's this donor piece of? I got to keep this thing close. Again, we're gonna be washing things, so you boys are in for the ride. I have off screen the hardware that I'm going to be running for it. It is the rainbow. I think I'm just going to keep it obviously black and carbon. The carbon it comes with. I was going to potentially cut a deck once I tear it back down and get the CLSD in there to have coming, and a couple other small things that I was going to try out. I was going to cut the deck to accommodate the smaller wheelbase real grade 180. I competed last year with the small wheelbase of 243, and it ended up faring very well. And the bodies are comp legal; they're regulated by their rules, so I figure why not give myself an advantage and try and get that body as short as possible, you know. So we'll do so. I was gonna go ahead and run a Yaris, which is arguably the shortest on the market, but unfortunately they don't meet regulations, so I won't be running that this year. I'll be running the 180, the real grade. Give me 1 second. I am missing something. Here she is. I'm just looking for my 8mm button heads. That means bam bam. June, big love. I appreciate that. Just out here having fun. So it's calling for 2, 1, 2, 4, 6. It's calling for 6 8mm button heads. So I will be saving all the hardware. I'm gonna weigh it too, just for shits and gigs. I'm not saying it's gonna be anything substantial, but it might be a little bit. And that one. Oh, it's nuts. Alrighty. Man, I don't know if the selection that I made was the move or not, because it's already put me in some type of zen that's not productive. Carl, what's up? Thanks for joining us, bro. What's up, Mom? DJ update LP86. We're looking at the end of this month. Hopefully, we get confirmation through D-Light. They're just waiting on finishing up packaging. Um, they're finishing up packaging, and hopefully, yeah, I'll tell you what. Can't make the claim officially, but I would imagine that we're the first on order for all of them. So hopefully, yeah, just bear with us a little bit longer. If you do have one on order, you do know you're in good hands. You do know that. But yeah, we're looking forward, highly anticipating that thing. It should be a really cool kit, especially for what it is. Smaller layouts that are nice and slick, yet get a little grip occasionally. Over time and laps should have some fun times transferring weight with that thing. Luke, so glad to see you and your brother. Keep up the great work on the channel, man. We'll be in touch soon. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll be putting an order together really soon. Really soon. Re-up on all of the Maker RC goodness, all the scale goodies. Yeah, so what I'm very excited for is getting into the front steering, the whole entire rack, as they call it, the 3D steering setup. It is something so unique that yeah, I'm just pumped to get into it.
When the track is a hit and the chocolate chips won't quit.
That's not big enough for a washer, so I'll just run the TI on it. It's fairly chilly out, and with all the heat radiating from all the lights on my desk, it's keeping me just comfy. So I used to have 10 scale, but I never ran it due to space, so I sold it. Yeah, Carl, I feel you on that, man. It's unfortunate. You have to have dedicated space for that stuff, It's even a lot more fun when you get with a local club or your scene to get some driving in. Alrighty. Alright, so it looks like it's calling for the first parts on our donor kit. We will eliminate all of these due to switching out for some TI. And let me zoom in for you guys here so you can check this out. And that rainbow looks so good on the black. I'm very excited to drop one of our next videos. It's the D-Light 225 build that I've been working on. I hinted on a couple of the socials. Did a couple stories on it as well on the Instagram. But yeah, we put a full set on that on the purple D-Light, and it goes on the purple. But yeah, we'll have that probably within the next few days out on the channel for sure. I'm actually waiting for Miguel to give me a shout now, so we can finalize that. 3Cs, man. Likewise, you keep killing it too, man. Everything is phenomenal. I can't wait to start pumping out some of that stuff on the on the website and giving you guys an opportunity to get their hands on some of that greatness, man. Keep up great work in the lab, dude. Alright, so like I said, we're going to be putting this aside right here. This is the front bulk right here. we're going to be getting the upper pin, the pins from the arms, and of course attaching our damper stay right there. If you can see how that's going to kind of go together, we're going to have the suspension upper arm pins come in through here. We'll adjust via the spacers it's telling us off spec. And I'm pretty sure that this is suggested via via the conversion in Hikotech, what they've put together for the kit. So because it's obviously going to be a little bit different than what's coming out of box for the SX2 in this case. So yeah, we'll just adjust, and as it calls, we'll spec it from manual as we always do. Give her a chance out the box to impress and make adjustments. I think most always I go to a favorable tune that I usually adopt on all of my kits, and that's just kind of the feel of my speed in the steering, a little curve on the throttle, and just a few minor things that are from a feel standpoint. And then I go over to the behavior of the chassis and what the characteristics or what it's doing. Just make slight adjustments, and by no means a Justin Wilming or a top tier tuner, but I've learned enough from those dudes and the Lesters and the Hectors, and yeah, kind of just formulated my own style with my driving style, which is very important. Also, people tend to leave that out of the equation. Your drive style might call for something a little different. So yeah, let's get right into this. I'm going to go ahead and break this down. Like I said, it's requiring the upper pins for the upper arms. So we're going to take these pins out. We're going to take the upper arms as well that need to be included with the kit. I'll probably go ahead and wash those, or at least wipe them down. Probably don't need anything too extensive. And then it's calling for some 1.5 mil shims right here on each side to shim up the upper arm. So yeah, there's nothing else that is going to be needed on this particular step. So let's go ahead and break her down. Carl, I feel you, man. I've gotten the hell no look in that same phrase time and time over. I will indefinitely run those shims. So here's one upper arm set. They don't look too dirty, but definitely going to need some love. This is the pin and the spacers I was just explaining. So needs an upper arm, of course the whole assembly with the ball cup and ball end. So yeah, this will be completely taken off of the donor, and she's one step closer to being 6 foot under. She was definitely driven outside, I think. Yeah. And I know PJ, he shreds. So, Buddy definitely was showing her a good time. But she'll be rebirthed. I'll take her on to the new pastures. And she's going to be traveling the U.S. If you know, you know. Tripping. Yeah, buddy. Dude, we vlogged now. Yo, the first one to let us know the amount of time in all of the builds on live stream on the YouTube channel. I'll send a little something out. I'm curious because I always get asked that too. First one to come up to a minute, to an exact minute. I'll have to fact check it. But if you're out there, you want like a sticker slap sheet or some RC Supremacy love, let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. Uh-oh, we might have our first strip. No, it's not stripped. Okay. I'm tripping. Alright, so let me just remove these nuts right now because why not? This poor donor. She had a good life, man. It sure as hell looked. Oh, it didn't come with any linkage also to the servo. So I'm going to have to figure out what the stock linkage was on the kit and go from there. Yeah, this needs some TLC before she gets dropped. Carl, out of curiosity, what was it that you were peeping on the website that she gave the hell no to? It'd be funny having a segment of how your girl says that in just a phrase, and just like you would have to try and mimic the way it would be said from your girl. Man, it's a game show right there. All right, so let me let me clean the upper arms, and we'll go ahead and put them on. I'm not trying to half-ass this right now. I'm gonna definitely clean them and throw this back on. So here's the pin that we'll be utilizing. Here is the entire upper arm assembly. And I'll go ahead and take this out because who knows what the track width is going to be on this beauty. And who cares? We're going to have to work on it anyways. Oh yeah, it looks like we had a little steering rack rub or something. Buddy was getting it. Yeah. Too bad Travis Bateman went out of business, man. This thing would be re-anodized in a heartbeat. Man, I can only pray he does go back, because he did some anodizing on our purple build. Man, I'll just give y'all boys a little sneak real quick. You know how we do. I want to just sneak real quick. I'll show you the back end of the rig. Yo, can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Alright, really quickly. He did some re-anodizing for me on these little mounts right here. And look how well it matches up with the D-like factory stuff. I sent him just a few parts. Just a few parts. But he did an unreal job. This is the build I was just talking about that we're going to be dropping a video on here. But he, yeah, he does a phenomenal job. So eventually maybe this thing will go to him. Maybe if she earns a podium. Alright, so let me just watch these really quickly. I'll set up that over there. Coming for a ride. Yeah, that's my wash station. And I got my compressor set up. A little simple green. Some degreaser. A sensitive gum toothbrush. I'm sorry, I'm not a big girl. I've got the ultrasonic cleaner. One day though. Soon. Soon the ultrasonic would be hard. And just a nice water rinse here. It was warm originally. Watch my 6, man. Coyote can come up and just grab your boy. Alrighty, let's get back to business. These things are nice and clean now. Nice and easy. Street Ninja. Set my light back up. In action. Alrighty. Alright, that's all she calls for right now. I will put the donor chassis off to the side. Alrighty, this one's coming this way. Wipe these things and grease them up real quick too. Ammonia free. Gotta run this real quick. Oh yeah. Swap the amount of time. 2. Alrighty, so it looks like I'll be replacing the black shims with the red shims. Let me just locate my shims. I have some .5s too that I will run as well. No, I have You know I heard 'em. Find them things. What y'all doing? You guys doing any hobby stuff? You guys just vibing? You in the man cave? Is this stream still live? Alright, so I got some .5s and some 1 mils. It's calling for 1.5 on each end, on each side. So what we'll do is we'll put a, yeah, we'll space it out. I mean, those are could run M2. You know, M3 won't be an issue. Let's see how she fits in there. Okay. People can see. So that's what it calls. It calls 1.5 on each side right here. This is the spec that.
We just toured so non-stop, making no money. Taco Bell was like the one place where you could actually stretch that money.
Alrighty, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get our shock tower and our other upper arm. We're holding it nice. Yo, that's what's up, Dom. Dial game is on point, man. Might be out at Dory this weekend. See what's good. Alrighty, so yeah, we got the upper arm shimmed 1.5 on both sides of the upper. We're gonna go ahead and sandwich in they're both beveled, so there's no orientation on this. Unfortunately, I don't actually, you know what? I might be able to run. Oh, I might be able to run this M2 right here. I think it's an M2. We're gonna find out right now. No, I don't think actually. I think it's an M2.5. Does it say? Yeah, yeah. Because we have M2 hardware that we sell for the micro. But yeah, this is M2.5. Just lock that in. I think it's going for ooh, this for sure we can put a button head on. So I'm going to do so. One moment. Damn, it's about time to find something new. On the tunes, that is. Excuse my hand, guys. Sorry about that. Yo, new layout should be exciting with a lot of drivers on it. See what's good. Um, all right, so it looks like we'll be able to move on to the next step here. I think that might be getting into bag B. That it is. So it looks like we are going to be assembling the front steering setup. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. All right, so back out real quick. Let me change tunes because this looks like a lot of extensive work right there. Looks like some shim and bearing work. We're gonna have to be on point, so I might have to take it out of the regular Bianca, and then get right to changing the tunes, and then after that, take a little sip, a little chug of water, quench the thirst, and then get right back to building my comp build for SDC. East Coast all the way to the West Coast. See how we stack up with them boys. I light my candles with wick and my incense. It's fire. This thing's looking really good so far. I hope I didn't make the wrong move on going rainbow. What do you guys think? Rainbow or should I go burnt blue? I think the blue and the red would look really good too. What do you guys think then? Should I maybe put a little blue on there to see? Should I just see what you're thinking? I don't know. I love the blue. It does look good. But the rainbow just it's a soft spot, man. There's a soft spot there. If you guys are on a capable device that you're able to like the video, please do so. It helps the channel out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me zoom you in and get some light on it. Blue or rainbow? I think blue will look more uniform, honestly. But I don't know. I think the blue looks good too. Now that I'm looking at it. What do you guys think? Well, no input. Might just have to make an executive decision and run the burnt blue. Yeah, that looks good. We'll eventually have a kit for this thing, probably in the next couple of days here. I'll put one together. It's basically a YD2 SX or YD2 platform hardware kit. However, it has a few different. But I'm gonna spec one out for this actual kit, like the actual Bianca conversion. So this way we can get something out specifically for it, because there's more, if I'm not mistaken, there's more upfront hardware in this bulk in the steering than there is on the YDSX. or in that one specifically. That's good, man. That's really good. That's an 8 now. Ashley. I'll have to shim them out a little more. Keep that green in there. So let's get this out another 3. Alright, let me shim this back. Alright, let me see here. I'll put like a 2. Where's the 3s at? There's the 1s and 2s. There they are.
Ready to show who's the chief? I will not feel the cheesiest coach. Official sponsor of the college football playoff.
I'm going to put another 0.5 in there. Excuse me, guys. Hey, Miguel, can I call you back in about an hour? I'm just live streaming a build on YouTube. I'll call you. No. Everyone says shout out to Miguel. Alright, bro. I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see if this will. Let's see here. Yeah, that works. So let's hit 3, 1. So I switched it up. I went 3 in the front, of course, for you know, we'll start there. We'll see what that spacing looks like for our caster, and then we'll yeah, it feels good so far. Yeah, and then we'll just kind of base it off of that. Give that a baseline. It only suggests in the manual from Hikotech on the Bianca, it only states 1.5. I guess that's what was suggested on the stock YD or the conversion, but this is virtually zero play. We'll do that right now once we get this screwed down. See how she looks. Oh yeah, way better. Alright, so that's where we're at right now. You can see on the spacing, upper arms, no wiggle, we're free floating. Alright, so yeah, this is the bulk. What we're going to be doing next now before switching out that hardware and shimming that out a little bit better now that it went together. I will go ahead and yeah, it could almost use another 0.5, which I'll probably just end up doing. My bad, bros. That just be me sometimes. A better way to learn about your chest than taking it apart 100 times. So I'm going to go 0.5 on each side. So it'll be 1.5. It'll be 1.5, 1.5, and then 4 mil. That's what it's looking like for the upper arm, at least on my behalf. We'll see, like I said, we'll see where we sit with front end geometry here. And I mean, the likelihood of me having to drop back maybe another 0.5 back here and drop a 0.5, get rid of this 1 millimeter up front would be likely. But we'll know once we get her mocked up. So let's get her back situated. I bet this is gonna be a way crispier fit. Now that we know how these. Oh wow! Wow! But he just slipped up. Alright, now I feel like we're gonna start making a time. Sheesh. Feels like this is the first kit you ever built type shit. If it's anything, it's upper arms, links, and suspension. Who the hell wants to do that? Alright, way better. Alright. So, again, 4 up front here. 1.5 towards the rear. There's no play at all, guys, and we still have full motion, full range. So yeah, when it comes down, I shake this thing down. We'll probably put some type of carbon powder right here, do some type of protection on the pin, but we're just building the conversion right now. She'll deserve more if she gets on the podium. It's all about the car, remember. Alright, next step is keep my area clean. You guys know I'm notorious for having a little bit of cramming with all of the camera and all the BS, so things just tend to get even smaller quicker. But I try my best. Alright, where we at? Where's bag B? Miguel, what's good, brother? No, I'm good right now. We're just building a Bianca conversion. It's YD2 base. It's pretty much Hikotech's premier, one of the premier. I shouldn't just say there, but one of the scenes. Yeah, tried and true conversion, man. Comp spec. Just building her up. See what's good with her. What's up, honey? You good? Okay. Can you grab me one more of those trays up there? Those little, the red one, the parts tray, and the one above it. I'll put it on my board at this moment. Electric, what's up, man? Good to have you in. No, honey, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'll have to help you look later. Thank you. Yeah, they're chilling? That's cool. These look great. 13? Yeah, Don's in here. He's doing some dioramas. 3C's is in here. I know he's nonstop. Make it RC. I don't even have to say no more. Yeah, Carl's in here.
What's up, Luke?
He's trying to get his wife to go down on a purchase. Yeah, we're in here chilling, grinding away on the builds. We just put all this stuff in just so these bags are separate. And some nice flange bearings here. Can't wait to see this rack built. What is it? Listen, I'm gonna say right now, I don't think the podcast as important as the Bianca. I'm sorry, chat will agree. Chat will agree. Is Monica's water bottle cap more important than the Bianca build right now? Look, they're spamming. Oh my god, I've never seen it go so crazy. We're saying, hell no, man.
Where's this camera at? This one.
Oh, that one's on the web camera.
You have it live, that one too?
Not right now, no. Just above. Why did you want to say hi?
No.
So everyone, you're pregnant, baby? Big baby Sabrina. Alright, we've been live for 1.5 hours. Yeah, I suck. Pretty much just procrastinating and Not procrastinating. Taking my time. Taking my time and vibing. For the boys.
Fancy.
Alrighty. We are organized here from Bag B. Let's see what it's saying here. Man, this looks wild. I'm gonna have to zoom in. Heavy. Alright, so it's looking like there's a long and a short version of the rack. You guys can kind of see that right here. Long goes this way. Short goes this way. And then we're gonna have to build this entire thing. Oh, it's calling for a M20, and I definitely have M20 hardware. We're out here. So we officially have titanium hardware for the Bianca rack. Alright, let's have fun, boys. Electric, it has been a while, man. We have a couple cool things. So I was just explaining about the promotion. Every $10 you spend on the website, you get an entry to a bunch of giveaways. MD1, micro drift kits, bodies, the whole nine. But what we're doing is we're going to be building some of the kits from that giveaway, the DPA specifically, and also doing a body. So yeah, it should be pretty cool. We'll lock in with you guys on here a little bit more throughout this month for sure. All right, so it's calling for a small black. I think, yeah, I want to say. So 4 and a 3. Okay, all right. So, guys, in the rack, if you're building it again, there's going to be a couple of spacers. They're both 0.5. One's 3mm and one's 4mm. So the rack in particularly in between here is stating that you need a 3mm, which is this boy right here. Just to verify. 5 on the out, 3 on the in. Oh, wait. I saw a mistake. This was flipped. In cases inner, and then in cases outer. So in here, it's not calling for any grease. I'm sure it's ran dry just because I think this might not be the rack. Again, I'm not too sure because it's like a bell crank style We'll see. We'll see. Just threaded. This is threaded, so. Thank you, lot. Not too much, but enough to be tight. What else is calling for me? Alright, so it's calling for a 10 mil on each side. And this will be encased with a ring. This side. Man, that clipped right in. That was nice. Yo, how beautiful. Electric. You know that struggles are always real when it comes to finding tunes that are friendly for YouTube's strict policies. So we're just jamming to some lo-fi, but I might turn it on to some some like beat trap type, or I don't know. If there's any suggestions that you guys have, or anything that you listen to, please, I'll throw it on for sure. If I didn't have, I'd probably just run, one of my like playlists, or like mix of rap, country, a little bit of trap beats and stuff of that nature. I'm searching something right now. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's get back to the...
Oh, hello, Italian nightclub from Jimmy John's. Ciao, freshly baked bread.
So it's calling for another...
Italian-style meats, and sliced veggies. Am I obsessed with this sandwich? Yeah. So what if I am? Jimmy John's. Order online or on the app.
Hey kids, do you want a friend who will never leave your side? Introducing Chauncey the Bear. Chauncey can be anything you want him to be. He's part of your imagination, so he'll always be there when you need him the most. He can grow, he can shrink, he can feel, he can think. He'll follow you
Yeah, I remember you put me on some Grimes artists that you listened to last time we were on stream. I remember that, bro. PS5 gaming from Australia. Shout out. What time is it over by you, boss? Alrighty, where we at? Where we? Alright, looks like we're getting to the steering rack. Give me one moment. Just grabbing something. Keep that fine. There it is. I'm listening to some like a remix. I don't know if it'll get picked up because it's not like the actual beats, but maybe they'll hear the lyrics and don't know. But hopefully we can ride this for a little bit before I get any notifications from YouTube. Give me 1 second, really quickly. You guys got anything on the bench? Work on anything at the crib? $12.15. Not bad, not bad. You winding down? About to call her night? $11.17. Not bad, boys. Well, I appreciate y'all joining us, man. Really. Alright, so it looks like we're going here with it. Boy, this thing's interesting. They call it the 3D rack, so I don't know if it goes up and down. Like, I don't know. We're gonna find out here, man. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Alright, it looks like we're getting to our second component that we need from good old donor. But I'm afraid that I might be SOL. And the reason why is because this is a bell crank, right? Considered a wiper, right? And the damn donor has a yam slide rack. So, unless said donor has bearings on the front rack that will work and are compatible, we are out of luck, man. Shout out the boys. My man Randall gave me this when I was in Texas, man. He gave me a whole set of them from the hobby shop. Super dope, man. I keep them in my travel kit. The boys. Alright, so come here, you donor. You bastard child. What do I gotta take off you now? I'm just gonna take the whole bulk off. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, boys. No way. No way. No way. Got me on a stripped boy right there. No way. Bummed out about it. I don't know what we're going to do about that. We're going to have to come up with something. Wow. That's a kick to the man. That's going to slow the process down if we can't get that out in a timely manner. I'll tell you one thing. Got stripped on this thing. I got stripped on it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to just try to get around it. That's beef. That is, but oh well.
Welcome to 2024 here at Cruise Elite. I'm your host Melissa, and do I have news? Many of you have watched our weekly
What is this?
video as we started
These
last year.
changes instantly. Let's see if I can take oh, it's separate. Okay. Looking up, it's looking up. Yo, Croc Drift guy. That's so dope to hear. Secure D5. That's awesome, bro. I love that car. I put the D5 on the podium last year, SDC. She got a soft spot, man. I actually really do love that kid. All the guys at Dory Lounge will tell you that thing fucking shreds. Absolutely shreds. And them boys don't have any cheap cars, man. Them things are all thousands and thousands of dollars. That shit's $100. Alright, so we're still on a mission to get this rack out to see if these bearings are gonna fit. We're gonna find out here in a second. The big issue I'm dealing with now is getting this rack off with this issue of a strip screw. So we're gonna have to get around it. We have to get around it, boys. Oh, this one's throwing me too. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to take this off a screen real quick. You know, to get that like extra leverage, that like, you know what I'm talking about, right? That I don't care about, you donor bastard child. Come on, work with me. Yeah, dude, that's so cool to hear, Cox. That's so dope, man. There it is. Alright. I thought we were going to have a second strip screw. That. Man, this thing is dirty. Dude, holy. I don't even know if I get those bearings. I don't even know if I want to use them. I I don't got time to clean them. This thing is so nasty. Oh, we might be onto something here. I've never built an SX2 or a SX3. I was done with Yokomo at that point. It's funny, it's full circle now. There we go. No need to do anything. Just bust her free with a little free motion here. Come on, let's go, baby. I don't care about your front bulkhead. You want to fight me? Huh? I'll bend your ass. You don't have to. You work with me. Thank you. I'd kiss you if you want a dirty little door-getting whore. Alrighty, boys. We're off to the races. And look at that. You can't see it. It looks like it's a part of the carbon fiber. It's built up. I love it. Buddy or LD. Alright. I don't know if I need donor chassis. I'm just going to refer to her as DBC from now on. Donor bastard child. Assuming this is going to be 86. This rack right here. I think it's in a little bit. I don't know what we're going to do with it here. All right, so like I was saying, there's a bell crane and a slide rack. We got the slide rack version. Yo, Crocs, definitely lock in with me. I have a couple options for you. 120 amp OMG censored brushless, or, which is a great budget ESC, or a 160 amp that they just dropped for a little bit more. You're talking a little bit more costly, but you get the programmable capabilities via Bluetooth. So that's huge. But nonetheless, the servo or the ESC that's 120, the Polaris, you can get a little device that helps you program that ESC. So there's options for you. There's options for sure. If you want to go something a little bit cheaper, I mean, I honestly wouldn't suggest going any cheaper than something that's more dedicated. Like there's some Hobby Wing easy runs and some stuff, but at the end of the day, it's all about wheel speed and controlling your wheel speed, via some type of least latency / responsive censored setup. So just keep that in mind, when you are making a decision. But if you come through, man, I'll show you some love for sure, bro. This rack is interesting. This rack is really interesting. Alright, so I pretty much don't need any of this stuff right now. We took that whole thing apart to see whether or not these bearings would fit. If they do fit, I'm telling you what, they're going to be very, very grimy. I mean, look at this. This is dirt, This is dirt right around the bearing. So I definitely want to keep some of this around in the case that I do run anything for this leftover BS. So here's the moment of truth, guys. Will it fit? It looks like it does. Remember, this is a bell. And it does, like a glove. I'm not going to push it all the way in because I'm going to clean them, I think, really quickly. And then see what the best bearing is. What I will do, though, is see if I have anything in my box right now that is of similar size. And if so, I will definitely run that. Yeah, the likelihood of that happening is slim to none. So I'm gonna go ahead and just probably just clean these things up real quick. Let me see what the next step is on here before moving on, because maybe I can get away with moving on. Love you, Mom. Take care. I'll see you later, okay?
Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
You too. I'm just getting some of the grime out real quick. Getting the grime out, and then I'm gonna fill it myself. I was watching this video the other day. I just brought it up to refer to this guy was using this like tool. It wasn't a tool. It was like he made it, and it was so cool. It had like a little wing nut and like a threaded post, like an all thread, and he basically put the bearings on it, and then had a wing nut that held it. And it was like the shaker, and I was gonna try to duplicate real quick. We only need 4, so that's what I'm gonna clean for now. I'll put these over here. Boy. Is my buddy on? Is he outside? Hey, what's up, buddy? Daddy doing a little live stream. Daddy doing live stream RC cart. Alrighty. Bunny, can you grab me that red that it's right there under all of that tweezers and all that stuff right there? It's right below. It's a red tray and there's a silver and like a little aluminum case up on top. Grab me both of them. Thank you. Yeah, the red too. Yep. Thank you. Buddy. How you doing, Rick? Alright, I need to grab my isopropyl haul. Babe, it's right there, the blue container. You see it? Thank you, honeys. Yeah, it's the blue the blue container with the clear container with blue label. Thank you. You know what? I might do one more thing. Yeah, just don't toss it straight out. No, that's it. Thanks. While these soak, we'll move on for a sec. Alright, so I need some 10 millimeters. If you guys are checking out this stream, drop a like for your boy. I appreciate it. Here. 10 millimeters. Luckily, I can move on without it for now because this is being screwed into so. 53 mil. Bro, that's wild. What's up, Butters? Yeah, the helmet is, no, it's inside. I think it's inside your helmet, yeah. Alright, we're looking back at the bulkhead here, and we're gonna be attaching our steering setup. So this is wild. How does this work? So that's wild. Alright, so I see how it works out. Alright, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be having to get our bearings here, and we're going to need to pop them in, grab the shims that go below the 4 millimeters, and then, babe, can you do me a favor and grab me tweezers, please? That's the last thing I need. Thank you. Only been out here for 10 minutes with the MVP of the stream already. They're loving me in the chat. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I'm prepared. Okay, watch that in there.
I know I've got to come back in, and I'm going to make it count. Because I'm worth the investment it takes to earn a degree that I'm worth. I'm worth the work it takes to get an education employers respect. I'm not just going back.
I'm gonna take these over to the compressor really quickly,
My chance. My opportunity.
and get them compressed out, and we'll pop them in. Give me 1 second.
Start your comeback today at the Blue Global.
Mama.
Alrighty, nice and fresh. Got bearings on deck. So we're just finishing up cleaning the bearings, and we're gonna pop in the rack. They came out nice and clean. We're gonna get these in here. Beauty. Oh man, those went in very nice. Alrighty. The meatball Theodore, huh? It's calling for the pins that go straight through, and it's calling for the 4mm spacers. No way, Theo, get them. Get them, buddy. Help me. Dad's live stream, you gotta get them things. Alright, I'll show you this right when I'm done. This is basically like a cool steering setup, man. This is so cool. Now that I finally see how it works, and like obviously you get the understanding when things go together. This is so cool. I'm gonna get you guys more in depth when I finish this. So for the most part, they stay in there pretty well. You're gonna have to finesse it, but or at least slip in the bottoms. Alright, let me just make sure I'm doing this right really quickly. Let me move this over just to see the next page. This is going to be interesting. Okay. All right. As I figured, this is how this is going to go. Which way is it? Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. Alright. So technically I can push it in like this already. She's tricky. Tricky little boy. This has to be a specific way. Try without the pins. It's all new here. Let's see. There we go. So it looks like I'll be able to do one at a time. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and put the pin in, and you'll see how this works. So I slid the pin in. Let me zoom you in a little, guys. Slid the pin in. It's calling for 4 mils on each side to sandwich this in for 0 play. This bottom one's gonna be the hard one. Let me get you right here. Alright, that's one side. Oh, so that shouldn't be that hard. So the angle of this automatically pitches. It's wild how it works. That's from an academic standpoint, but alright, let me pop this other one in here really quickly from out here. Okay.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? Who's up there the cheesiest, coach? Cheese, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
This thing's so 3D I can't even hold it. Every angle you move it is articulating. Meticulous, what's good? Good to have you join us, brother. Alright, getting this pin in here is a little tricky. I'm not going to front at all, especially with these shims, but I don't want to pull out the tweezers. Alright, we got it. Alright, this bastard. Alright, here. Yeah, where the tweezers at? Those aren't even the right ones. Alright, she is in. Let me grab the carbon plate. A little longer, but hey, got her done. So this is calling for 8 mils. Bob's RC, what's good, man? Thanks for joining. Getting right into it. I was telling everybody that's been been catching the views, just showing that we're going to be doing a lot of live building in the next month. We have that giveaway going on every 10 spent on the website. Get your entry at the MD1, all of the additional kits and bodies and all the good stuff. So we have a few of those things that we're looking forward to building here in the next couple weeks. Micro kit. I got another 10 scale kit that I've been sitting on that we are going to do a build. Should be really cool as well. And what else? Yeah, just having a good time with it. Yeah, I'm using these button head sunk washers, the House of Real Drives, the ones that we offer in the 5-packs. They definitely set off a rig for sure. And of course the M3 hardware. Deep freeze. Sheesh. Bro, I'm dreading summer. I'm really dreading it. I don't want the heat to come back. Though our winter's been pretty mild. Usually we have like, I know you're going to laugh, but like 30 degree, 40 degree weather during the winter. But we haven't seen many of those days. We have, but not many of them. So that's what we're looking right here, boys, with the front steering assembly, how that works. And I just showed you. It basically, in this aluminum bulk here, it has like a slot where that metal pin that was sleeved with the shims right here slides into, and the rack is basically already angled in there and sweeps, man. Look at how beautiful that is. That is unreal. And then of course, you're going to be able to dial in more. You can obviously shim along the way with your front, but man, is that cool. That movement is super. Like, it's just such a fluid movement. Jeez, look at the rack on that. All right. So the front bulk looking real good. Whole steering setup looking so. I mean, I can see why they're saying, because there's very few moving parts. And aside from everything being connected bearing wise, there's very little room for play to be created. Aside from if like the aluminum gets marred in here, or a bearing, a flange just so happens to be over time wobbled out, or you hit something. This thing is, I can see why it's built and streamlined for that intended use. The thing is built really, really, really well designed. Yeah, I like I was saying originally, I've had my eye on scooping a Bianca for so long, and just kind of got away from the comp scene and did a lot more like kind of just mastery driving, I guess you would say. But yeah, being that we're getting back to it and getting into it, I was like, I'm gonna build that Bianca finally. We're bringing them in shop. We're gonna be carrying all of the new TI buckles, everything that they have to offer. We'll be trying to import as much of it as we can. A lot of the companies overseas, those that probably deal can attest, they keep a lot of that stuff domestic, prior to it being flooded out in the U.S. market. and around the world. So domestic to Japan first, and then trickle it out. If you're on top of it and you're very active with certain companies, they'll give they'll give you the benefit of the doubt depending on how big your orders are. So it's just kind of it's par for the course. That's why this stuff is not easy to import, and yeah, it's just it's a chasing game. It really is. All right, so yeah, we're completely done with page or bag B. The only thing in this whole entire front rack assembly that does not come with the conversion was the bearings. You guys saw I cleaned the bearings from our donor chassis. I'm so sorry. I referred to it as donor chassis. This thing is donor bastard chassis, DBC. This is a kit that we've been stripping at and going from. So yeah, luckily there hasn't been that much aside from the bearings and those pins and some small additional hardware. But thus far we've been strictly at the conversion. And at a 400 and some and plus conversion kit, as the MC1 was, as all the premium conversions are around that same price point, you're getting a little bit more. You're getting an entire rack assembly. You're getting a whole entire front with this setup right here. I mean, this is entire front deck or lower deck, upper decks, or rails. Yeah, the whole nine. Let's get into bag C. All right, bag C. It looks like we're going to be building a link that's going to span the whole entire, pretty much the whole entire main plate. It goes far. I think this is titanium. This rod, if I'm not mistaken, it's titanium untreated, and they sell one that is titanium treated. So that's pretty sick. It's very light. It's almost 100% titanium. It is titanium. There you go. That's why the cost of it is $400. Titanium is hella expensive. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Dealing all the hardware, I'm just like, yo, why is this so expensive? But this, I mean, this is a nice piece of machinery. I just look at this. I like it. But all right. So there's that. There's the hardware that it came with at the front. So we'll be switching that out. It's the entire rear end assembly. If you guys are on Facebook, you guys wouldn't mind sharing it out to maybe the group, any of the good groups that you guys are in, that'd be awesome. We'd appreciate that. Let me shoot off a quick text to my girl to 1 second, guys. Alrighty. It's about that point of the build where I stand up, stretch the legs, and get to building. All right, so they're calling for some ball cups from the YD2. I'm gonna imagine that they are. Where's my? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna imagine that they're going with like a medium or a short. So I'll see what we got in here. All right, it doesn't give me a length, so bro, one day it's like 80 degrees here, like 85 degrees here, you know, height of winter in most areas, and then the next it's like 40, 38. It's just so unpredictable here. Just like the summer. I mean, one day it's or 1 minute it's sunny, and then the next moment you have a torrential downpour. That's just Florida in a nutshell. Yo, shut the hell light this thing is. This ain't gonna work, but there's like no leverage. I don't want to put my pliers on it there. Don't cry, guys. Let's quickly start this thing. Like I said, it doesn't give you a suggested length anywhere on here. So it's a long bit. I mean, dude, this is a pair of scissors. It's a long link. It's a long boy. And they say that the ball end 2 is included with the kit. So we had to use ball end so far in this bag, and we've had to use a ball cup, 2 ball cups. 1 ball end, 2 ball cups. It's calling for so far. Alright, so there she is. Link built, TI link built. We're going to go ahead and pop it on. So let's get back to this. Does this thing even have any ball ends on it? I don't think he sent it with any ball ends. Okay. Let me get one. Give me 1 second. Alright. So 2 ball ends on the one inside. I just took the additional amount just in case for the. So it's not even big enough. The 5 point. Beefy. Not it. It. Alrighty. Back on our right now. Ugh. There she is. Alright, so ka-chow, ka-chow, chow. Yeah, that's looking good, boys. Damn, all year, huh? That is a bummer. Shit. Get my area situated really quickly. One second. Make sure I keep that near both of these as well. Slide rack. Don't need. Alrighty. Alright, it looks like we're getting into the deck, my bros. So let me grab that. There is this. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we have E and D left. This is an extension of C, which is the deck, the main deck. It's looking good. Looking much, yes. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and put the bottom. Let's go ahead and put the bulk on the actual main deck. It's calling for some 8 mils. So go ahead and swap these. Let me get this little area situated here. Alrighty, this thing's starting to shape up, and I'm loving it. Bottom is looking super clean. Look, clean look right there. It's like an additional milling right there. The front bump incorporated into the design. I don't know if you can see that. It's ready for your plastic body post to have that small notch at the bottom, and then the countersunk. That is super clean. I like that. There you go. These are the reasons right here. Those small little details, man. You don't have to run a front bumper. Keep it light. There is a bumper. I mean, how much? Let's be realistic. Those of you that are in here watching right now that are comp drivers, you know, in the case that your chassis is needing the front additional weight, which, you know, in most cases you can tune that with your dampers, but I mean, that aluminum front bumper you have or that additional front clip you have is not necessary. But this, in a comp setup, is necessary. And I mean, in 9 times out of 10, like, for example, this front setup, I'm not even running any body post on. I go straight from a house rear-wheel drive riser to a flex mount. So it works out beautifully. But super clutch. I'll probably end up looking at doing some type of configuration on this. All right, so 8mm, Brad. Man, that burnt blue is looking good on that carbon. I'll tell you what. I'm digging it. I'm definitely not tightening them up. I'm just getting them snug to the carbon so there's no play. And then I'll go counter. There she is, man. Look how clean that is. So, with our first order, these titanium rods already come treated blue. I will be changing that out 100% when the time comes. However, now it's looking nasty. It's looking nasty. And as before I forget, this area right in here, I'm gonna zoom in some. I'm gonna go ahead and change these out and just put some washers under there, some red, just to break it up a little because there's so much fire red on there. So I'll just put like a 1 mil under there, just really quickly. Or a nice little, actually 2 miller. You know, let's see if I have it. I might have one from earlier. Yeah, I do. And really quick as well. Bear with me one moment as I grab a it'll protect the bottom of the chassis while I play with it right there too. Yeah, I'm really actually digging the way that's looking, especially with the red. I might actually have to maybe switch up. I'm not gonna run the Yokomo gyro. Because it has like a gold chamfer edge on it. I just don't want to mix it up. So what I'm going to do is run a KO Pro setup in this, which obviously is another phenomenal, arguably the best electronics gyro servo combo. But I was gonna keep it Yokomo base, but yeah, that was good. Alrighty, what's next? Put this on gear set. I'm afraid to open this gear set up, and I believe I have an additional gear set here. However, gotta find it. So we'll take this one apart. We'll see what this one looks like. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just already taking it apart anyway. So hey, pretty quiet tonight. What y'all boys doing? You guys building? Only exception is if you guys are in deep on a build right now. What y'all doing? Trying to find something on the Tubi.
Credit is here to say yes.
Yeah, let's take this apart really quickly. Let's hope we don't run into any strip screws, man.
Net credit. Credit to the people.
You know what? Let me just loosen all these really quickly. You know, get my.
Maybe this is about revenge. Zip ties and a blow up. Something else has happened here. Did we all get this wrong?
Yeah, I got some really dope things I'll be announcing here in a couple of days. First road trip already planned out. Trailer's almost done. Yeah, dude. I really hope that I can link up with some of you guys. Not only caught some footage of us driving, but yeah, man, just check out your guys' local scenes and ultimately get out from the shop. Try to get the kid and my girl to come. It would just be great to mix it up like this year. You know, that's the ultimate plan. And go there. That's what we want to do.
Oh no.
Say LA hoes don't like Texas. We know everything's bigger in Texas. Like in Hollywood right now, we're about to go on the Walk of Fame. The stars and shit.
All right, let me grab this. This is too long. Not for me, buddy.
Hey, what up? You look cute. Oh, thank you, bro.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
No way.
I'm not getting that right. They might need to let them right there. We were on casting for day boys, and we thought it was like 18 followers. We were wondering if we'd be down. Yeah, no shit. This is crazy. Holy shit, we're in Hollywood, y'all.
Mike, the man. We were just talking about you earlier, man. Really appreciate you and the MO6 Tamiya chassis, dude. That thing is so, so, so cool. And the fact that someone's going to be out there ripping it, provided by, it's so cool. So lock in, guys. If you want to check more out, we're going to be featuring it in a video here. Just all of the giveaways in general, but we go over some on the body and just look at that thing. It's so, so, so nice. So tap in. To be yours, ripping at the crib. It's almost done. I got a few more screws right here for the battery mount. Yo, you guys join. I'll have the chassis back on screen. What we're doing right now is we're just basically the donor, the DBC, as we're calling her, guys. We're dubbing the DBC. Yeah, we're just slowly but surely taking her apart, and we've been transferring all of our parts, not all of them, but a good amount that is necessary for the conversion on our Bianca. This thing is coming out phenomenal so far. Shout out to Hikotech. Shout out to my comp kit for this year, and the GRK5. I'm not gonna front. But yeah, we're gonna have this at all of our regional rounds, and anything out of state, GRK is gonna go to battle, bro. But yeah, this is gonna be pickled between rounds, maybe driven one or two just to shake down, make sure she's Gucci. But rest assured, I'll have a good amount of drive time before our first event here, and I don't know when. I think it's February 28th. I'm not too sure, but yeah, soon, month. But yeah, it's coming out really well, very well so far. Pumped up. Y'all boys at it. If that thumbs up's nearby, man, give it a little drop it. All right, let's go ahead and see what this this is looking like. He had a pro kick in the rear. It looks like two spacers. Wow, 2 1s in the rear. All right, yeah. It. So I know for sure we're going to be needing these. I know for sure. Probably, I'll keep them nearby, the spacer, just in case. Pretty much none of that. I got those two mils. So yeah, all right, cool. These are gonna be clean. What blocks do you have? All right. Yeah. All right. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last that you're gonna see her. We stripped everything off of her. A good old YD2 SX2, man. Just a good old stroll down memory lane because this discontinued. Not only that, but they've moved along. on their new flagship models, MD, RD, SD, all the BDs and GDs and WDs and what the Ds. They're going to be, phasing these out. Even all the parts that are dedicated to these will be phased out and no longer available. So, Relic, definitely a scene, a game changer in the scene, the whole YD platform in general. But yeah, peace, brothers. All right, now to this thing. Pretty dope at the time. The little the door latch there. I have a whole nother case, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me look in my drawer. All right, so in the worst case, I have some idlers in stock right now, so I can just pull out the inventory. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and start breaking down this trans and see what we got here. Yeah, I'm really just stripping this thing with no care at all. I'm gonna dispose of all the hardware. So a lot of it was like real man. You saw that strip one that we encountered in the beginning of the build. Getting off the front bulk on this thing.
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every next idea. We put everything we had into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Trucks are what we do.
If you're just joining us, guys, we're breaking down this differential on the DBC, the donor bastard chassis. That thing is has gone through it. We're just going ahead and just seeing what the gears look like in here. I'm just curious. I have a new gear set. I might need to use bearings from here at the very minimum, but I have new gear sets in stock right now, so I'll be good on idlers, whether I want to go nylon or if I want to, not nylon, the PD, what is it, the PDF, or aluminum. So yeah, we'll just see. We'll see. Let me know. What do you guys think this is going to look like? Are we going to see a freaking absolute shitbox gearbox, or are we going to see these things in pristine? Were they recently changed, maybe? Like, what are we going to run into here? The infamous YD2 gearbox, man. This is you know, where it is from the standard, man. This 3-gear setup, 4-gear in some torque situations. But, man, I'll tell you one thing. They're all reliable. They are all reliable. That is for sure. Proven. I know some guys like floating mount and this and that. Talking comps, man. Let's see. Bro, it actually looks really good. You old DBC. Surprising me every way, man. Let's look at the diff. It feels real loose. I'm wondering if there's no oil in it or if he deleted 2 of the gears. We'll see. Did he go budget LSD or what did he do? What's good? He packed it with gear. Gear grease, which is not bad. I tend to get a little grease on mine too. Tend to put a little on there. This thing's definitely loose. We're gonna open that thing up in a second. But let's diagnose these gears. Let's get in here. How's the main idler? Looks good. Looks real good. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna set it up over here and get some degreaser on there and some water. Yeah, she's great shape. Yeah, premium. Good there because this is the most expensive out of all of them. So that's great. A lot of people run aluminum on nylon. Some just run them like this as well. Nylon. I'm gonna do the same, just because there's less room for issue in the case that the gearbox did go, the gears did go. So yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab more towels and get some spray. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pop the bearings out and clean them really quickly while we're on stream. No half-assing anything right now. This is a calm build 2024. I'm going to even replace these idlers. I'm not even going to clean them. I'm just going to replace them. Alrighty, so this is gone. Say goodbye to the DBC gear trans. This is the motor mount side. And then we got the good old case housing. I'm going to pop out this other bearing just in case I need it. Matter of fact, I might have to take off the whole mount. So you're still seeing her. She's still around. She's still kicking. Yeah, I'll take some fruit in maybe like a little I don't know, cheese it or something. I don't know, just a little fuel. Fruit for sure. What type of fruit y'all eating? I'm a pineapple type of guy. Kiwi, honeydew.
What's up, everybody? So I just want to appreciate everybody for all the love that they gave me this year. It really meant a lot. You know, appreciate everybody from the old channel who followed and showed love, and I appreciate everybody tuned in from this new start. So like, it means a lot, y'all. Like, for real. And like, I can't thank y'all enough. Anyways, let's get into this video. This is the best videos of everything that I've done, I think. So
We'll wipe these down. Look at that. I mean, those are dirty. And then I'll drop them in our alcohol. Let them sit for a moment. We'll see what the next step is. What the next bag is. We're nearing the end on the actual conversion. All that's next, pretty much, is doing the lower arms, front and rear, and any linkages up above, which I'm waiting on a couple protos and some revised stuff already, but hopefully we have some linkage and TI linkages in a variety of sizes coming real soon. Keep an eye out for that. I haven't really said much about it, but it's in the pipeline any week here.
Have a good day. I'm not in your face. I'm right here. Alright, sorry, sir. I mean, shit.
Yeah, I have like parts bins, but I also have like a lot of small bins that just are annoying as shit, because like I do a lot of the bins per chassis, because a lot of like now, so with building so many different chassis, both 24 and 10, a lot of them have different like miscellaneous parts that I just, if I'm looking at them months and months later, I'm like, well, where are they? So I just put them in bins that are categorized for the specific chassis, like a small plastic parts and stuff. So, but my general hardware bin is pretty stacked now. And I just got my nitro buggy. Another shout out to Sean, man. He hooked me up with a 8 scale nitro buggy. Gave me a killer deal on it, and yeah, hopefully I get back to doing a little racing on occasions. Getting back out to the track and having a good time there, kind of where I'll start it. So I'll definitely look forward to enjoying some of that time in the mix, and maybe putting some people on to the drift scene while I'm out there. That would always be a plus. Spread awareness for the community we love so much. So I'm just cleaning these off. It's looking like we're getting into that now, the rear portion of it, and looks like the gearbox is going to call for some pins. So.
Or Dave, right? That's what it is, Dave. Dave. I don't know. Alright. You have a good day, bro. Can I get a hug? I have no idea what you're talking about, my nigga. Alright. I was wondering, where did you get your hat? Sorry, you said man.
Alright, let's dump these.
Oh, you're not a man? Yeah. What are you? A shutter. Yeah. Your hair is down to your shoulders. It's kind of...
Let them sit in there for a moment. Oh, missed one. Get my area cleaned up right here. Get ready for the next step. Things looking so clean. If you guys are just joining or you guys haven't seen yet. Ooh, I almost dropped it. Almost finished up. I'm looking at the camera too. It's just awkward. Yeah, front bulkhead, whole steering rack, come out really nicely. Let's progress.
I lost my virginity. No. I lost my virginity! Ma'am.
Alrighty. This will be taken away. Let's get back straight back to
All I
the
did was that.
towel and see where we at, please.
I just wanted everybody to know. Out now. He doesn't even know English. I don't care. Get out. I'm leaving. I just want to get out of the store. Please. Okay, listen, man. There's no reason to get up on me now. Get out of the store. What are your pronouns?
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're here? Yes. Get out of my store.
So it's calling for idler. Not included, not included. This is spacers, I guess they are included.
The cops are right over there. I'll go get them. Cool. Dude, why are you breathing so heavy? It's okay. It's all good.
Bag C,
Dude,
which is already.
get out of my store. Alright, dude. No, you're insulting me.
Alright.
No, I'm not. He's him, not them. Get out. Well, I can tell you this. You're not him. You're not him for sure. Him is Gato. I told him big time him quit playing.
I'm losing some room. Let me just get some things organized here.
No, get out. Don't fall on my face like that. Get out. I lost my virginity! Get out. Thanks for recording me, Vato. You got some nice titties on you. Thank you, ma'am. He called you a man, fool. No, you just verbally assaulted him. Get out. Verbally assaulted? You called him ma'am.
Alrighty, okay, here.
Dude,
Give me a second.
legally, y'all's titties are the same size. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, we're out of here, man. Y'all have a good day. Thanks for holding the door for me.
Alright.
Look, the cops are over there. I'll go talk to him, bro. My address is 6969 at mamstreet.com.
This is all old hardware. Take
Bro,
this
I
out
was
of the
just
way.
happy I lost my virginity. That's it. I'm sorry. I had to tell somebody. Oh, all right, I'm sorry, man. I'm out of here. Dude, fuck your shop, dude. Fuck your shop, dude. Fuck your shop, dude. Can't believe you called that guy, man.
Ah,
We got it on camera.
We're back on it.
Assaulted him. What y'all fools want to say? What y'all fools want to say? Throw some ass in. You ain't gonna throw no ass in. Get up out here then. Throw that ass in, boy.
Yes. Where's he inside? He's in bed already? Alright, I'm gonna put a little thank you on my. I have to get in here really quick. I'm gonna come say goodnight to him, okay? Okay.
I'm gonna take your ass next time, boy. I'm sorry, Stretch. Go through.
Guys,
Were y'all just staring
give
at
me
my
one
ass
moment. I'm
as I
gonna
bent
put.
over and grabbed that? Were y'all just staring at my ass as I bent over and grabbed that? I'm
As I always do,
Sir? No, come back
I'm
here,
going
sir.
to put
Talk to me
a
now, sir.
be back momentarily sign and a time. Okay? I'm gonna come rush back here. I'm gonna do so by leaving this right here to not wither and die.
You're not gonna disrespect me and call me a man, sir.
And I want to come back to that.
What is your pronoun? This is not a laughing matter. No, seriously, you get the hell away from me. I came up and gave you a compliment. Seriously? You get a lot calling a woman man. That's sexual assault. Isn't it? Excuse me? What's going on, Daddy?
Saying G Night
Well, don't hop in the video then, Daddy.
to Theo.
Okay, Daddy?
A heart.
Well, you're stuck.
And guess
You know,
what?
cute. Play that
In
with
the meantime, you'll be able to look
me.
at a
Oh,
very
tripping over
dope
nothing.
kit.
I'll see you later, Daddy.
We'll be right back.
I am a woman.
We'll be right back.
I don't care what you are.
Let me put this right on it.
It's what you are. You're a real tough guy. You know that? Talking to a woman like that. I'm leaving. Woman. If you can call me a man, I can call you a woman. Don't disrespect my genre. I'm out of here, buddy. You're lost. You're lost. What? Quit talking while I walk away. Be a tough guy. You're harassing me. I am a woman. Anyways, girl, where are you going after this? I was just wondering, girl, if you think we can do? I am a man. Seriously? Don't call me a dude.
No, you're not gonna disrespect me like that, man. You just hit my foot. Real nice. That's how you treat your associates.
Hi, I'm Randolph Fatcon, and today I'm here to tell you about this new, most incredible pill ever made to hit the market. Are you tired of stressing about having no hoes? Do you sometimes wish you had a bitch to take to the movies? You gotta go to the restroom? You gotta go to the restroom?
What are you advertising?
So y'all just in here fucking me up.
What are you doing? Cut that camera, please. No.
You get the fuck out of here. Sorry about that. Anyways, instant hoes. You take one pill a day, and it's promised to bring you instant hoes. Instant hoes. Instant hoes. Instant hoes. But enough of me talking. Listen to one of our satisfied customers.
Damn, with a fresh fade like this, I still have no hoes. Still sitting by myself. No one to text, no photo, nothing. Oh, what is this? Instant hoes? Oh, I need that. Let's see. Hello? What? You trying to win tonight? You down to be my hoe? Say less.
Man, I'm so sick of reading all these books. It's like all I ever do is read books, but it doesn't work. I never get any girls off of it. Life's just so hard being me. Every day, all I do is study. Study so hard. I go to all the parties and I just sit there. I never get on no bitches. I talk to Tiffany, talk to Brittany. I even told them I'd eat them out. Nothing. Nothing happens. When will life get better for me? What is that? Instant hoes? Take one tablet a day, and instant hoes will make you come in any way. I wonder if it'll help me. Hoes?
Hey, sexy. I heard you talking about Tiffany and Brittany. Fuck them. You can have Nikki.
Nikki?
Yeah. Yeah, you took this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with you, sexy, but let me help you out a little bit and fix this, okay?
Okay. Okay, this is new. Okay.
Now you look sexy for real, baby. Come on.
Okay. I got the boomerang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now let's really get sexy, baby.
Thanks, instant hoes.
Your parents are smart. Please do not take for it. It will not make it broke. Also, if you're above the age 69, please do not fucking take this.
Oh my god. I thought that was part of the parade. Is this the end of it or what? Is it over?
We're not getting down.
Hell, I'm pushing up. Diamondbacks all year. You know what I'm talking about? No, it's because Diamondbacks all year.
That's said no already to the camera.
Oh, it was just because Diamondbacks all year. That's why.
You said no
What about
already.
it? We were walking away. Why'd you come after him?
Because he's still on the camera.
But he was walking away towards me.
No, he wasn't.
He's recording me. You caused the scene by joining back and trying to cause a scene. I know, but by doing that, you caused a bigger scene.
No. You're gone.
No, it's a public place. I can record anywhere. So y'all can't tell me I can't record.
Guys, we're back.
You can't tell me what to
Those
do.
that you stuck around, appreciate you heavily.
You can't tell me what
Let's
to
finish
do,
this
buddy.
build.
And you can't tell me what to do.
Back a few minutes early.
I'm just kidding, buddy. We're out here. Diamondbacks all the way, buddy.
Alrighty, let's see where we're at. We're in the gear section. So it comes with two of the
It's over.
plates on the side. One has
Diamondbacks
a
all the way.
shaft. Looks like it goes this
Do
way.
it again. Do it again for the camera. Do it again for the camera.
It houses like so.
Flip off the camera.
This being the front of the chassis.
Bro, these guys are idiots. Let's go Diamondbacks!
Alright, let's see how we can get this done. So orientation is, let's go.
Let's go Diamondbacks! Let's go Diamondbacks! Let's go Diamondbacks! 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 Let's go Diamondbacks! Let's go Knock me out. Let's go, Diamondbacks. Knock me out. Let's go, Diamondbacks. Everybody's here to have a good time. Me too. Me too. Oh, yeah? I'm celebrating too. My team made it to the World Series. I'm celebrating. Just like you, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, don't touch my camera, boy. Don't touch my camera, boy. Oh, my God. He's a fucking tool. He's the biggest fucking tool. You just spit while I'm talking, buddy. You sound like a parent tool, buddy. Let's go, Diamondbacks. Tell your husband don't be touching my camera. Let him do it. Let him do it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Put your key down. Put your key down, buddy. Put your key down, buddy. Don't fucking touch me. Say it to my face. Say it to my face, buddy. Come here, buddy. Diamondbacks, baby. Diamondbacks, baby. Diamondbacks, baby. Diamondbacks, baby. All over with. Hey, we put your ass. We went down in a fight, though, baby. We made it, though. Hey, what the hell happened? Let's go, Diamondbacks. You lost, dude. Number one. Diamondbacks, baby. Scarf. Scarf. Run it back, Scarf. Let's go, Rangers. Come on, Scarf. Let's go, Rangers. Diamondbacks, baby. Let's go, Rangers. Diamondbacks, baby.
Alrighty, let's go. All right, let me go ahead and put this to the side. We'll get this gearbox built real quick, and this thing should start really shaping up. I'm thinking like 4 hours. There's a lot of cookie cutter in between this, man. I mean, I'm telling you, if this was streamlined and you guys have this knowledge to get it done, this is a 2.5 hour conversion, 2 hour conversion. All right, so it's pulling for. Let me see something real quick. Wait one second, guys. The idler. Perfect. I got an idler. Yeah, those. Yeah, I can't stock out the site for my own needs. I only have 2 in stock. So rather than sell it out, I'll go ahead and just order another for another time. However, I could run an aluminum idler gear, which is not a bad idea, but they tend to sometimes give more issues. So it's a setup metal. It would go metal. You can't see it right now because the gearbox is on here, but it would go metal, which is the shaft, which is this, and then plastic, straight to gear, or I mean to the diff. So I could technically run, being that it is a plastic diff, I could technically run aluminum, plastic, but you run the issue of the issue is, especially with aluminum, as aluminum idle, the plastic diff, that mesh right there catches. Some swear by it. Others are skeptical. I feel, yeah, it's a back and forth. I'm going plastic on plastic. I'll run the better of the two. And just pick up another one. And honestly, these don't look bad at all. They really don't. Yeah, actually, now that I look at them, they're absolutely ass. I'm going to throw them away. These are ass. So, unfortunately, I gotta go ahead and unstock it. Just put another one in the bank, man. Sorry about that. However, there's a Yokomo order right around the corner. So here's our gears. Got the shaft. Okay. It's looking good. Looking good, boys.
You know what? A mini hair brush would be helpful. I've had to use a fork before in a hotel. I'm Juno Temple, and this is my perfect 10.
Did you know that there's an increase in the number of mental health-related issues during this time of year? Life is about starting over and taking one day at a time. This year, make it a goal to learn about the lawful and unlawful use of medical herb in Florida. Before considering using medical herbs to help manage mental health symptoms, speak to a qualified physician. Check out Florida A&M University's Mary on Demand.
Okay. So, we'll pop these in.
Use Mary on social at MMERI Forum Radio. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
How you doing, sir? Well, I was just looking for a truck. Something big.
Two brand news.
Where's the biggest damn truck you got? I seen that one right there. I saw this one here. I love this thing. What's the gas mileage on it? That's too damn low. I mean, can we get lower gas mileage? Can we get lower gas mileage? You got something like 3 miles to the gallon? For a big damn truck. I do. So, a little backstory about me is, I love American cars. I love it, you know. Haunts me to this day. When my first car, you know what it was? It was a Toyota. Toyota Tundra, realized Japanese, Pearl Harbor, did all that bull. Can't own a Lexus, can't own a Nissan. So Ford and Chevy came down to my two options, right? They got a good towing capacity. Well, yeah, something like this. I mean, how much you looking for? So my daughter's boyfriend, he could come over to the house for a while. I don't like it. Right? He's a liberal. I hate liberals. Sir, you want to sell me a car? You see my damn hat? So who do you support? Well, thank you, sir. That's all you had to tell me. Right. Oh, wow.
I'm watching some YouTube comedy shit. Funny.
Well, I tell you, me, first, because when I bought a car,
We all doing. Any new revelations since we last checked in? What y'all boys up to?
We have to bring this. I want to know, you love America, you love Donald Trump. Well, you know what? A lot of liberals are here.
All right, so
they just can't afford to get the hell out. Well, that's what I'm getting to the story about it. Absolutely. I'm getting to my story. Well, I'm getting to the story about it. Hey, Dan. Appreciate you. Chipper. What year is this? 2023. You're looking at a family vehicle? Family vehicle. Where's this made, by the way? That's a damn good car, though.
I'm just getting the hardware gathered right now. Give me one moment. I mean,
starts gapping off his mouth. This liberal blue hair trying to tell me to get a Toyota, and I said, "You heard of Pearl Harbor? Yeah, exactly. Get the hell out of here, bro. I won't buy that."
Alrighty.
Think about this one. Obviously, Chicago. Well, the reason I came here is because I found Trump when he drives around in them with the Secret Service. They got Lincolns. So I was like, that must be a damn good car. This bulletproof like this. How much to get it upgraded?
Check this through.
Bulletproof is definitely aftermarket.
Alright, let me see here.
You guys do the bulletproof in here? Dang, that's a damn shame.
Let me see here.
I found someone to do that. This real new? Oh, thank you. Thank you. West Virginia. That's nice. I love West Virginia. We got a few crazy exes. Used to living in West Virginia.
Okay, okay.
I remember one of them. You know, she lived in it. What's up?
I'm just checking this out. So it's going through the original idol chef.
Slept in my house one night when I was sleeping. Okay. I was with my other girlfriend. She put in there. She put a gun in my head and said, "Make love to me right now." And I was like, I was scared of my damn mind. Okay. I didn't know what to do, so I had to make love to her. I had to make love to her. And it was freaky too, because the other one was just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. She's screaming, cop come. Yeah. But, you know, thank God, Blue Lives Matter. I mean, she was hot. Don't get me wrong.
Whoa,
But,
second boy.
I do, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I like the liberal girls,
Is there another
but I can
chef
control
over
the
here?
hell out of them. I'll make them look ugly, don't worry. What's the lowest we can do on this? Can we do like 50? With a military discount?
Okay.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
great.
those in here.
Military better? Appreciate you.
Let's check some.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, let's get straight to it. We got some 8mm.
We already have a discount on it. I don't know how much it is, but it is a hefty discount. Hefty discount. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll pay the price. You bulletproof for me. You black it out. Okay. I'll pay the price. I mean, like I said, we don't do bulletproof. Come on now. All right, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get home to my fat wife. So take care of you. Trump 2024, right? Yeah. That's right. Not too good. Gotta go home to my annoying wife. I gotta go home to my fat, annoying wife. Yep.
That's sick, Mike. Your micro track?
Damn nice to me. I'll tell you what. It's for my son, too. Just turned 18.
Nice. Right. Yeah, he decided he's going in the Navy. Oh yeah, absolutely. He got straight A's in school too. Oh, my wife. Yeah. No worries. Nice. What kind of tires? These tires, is good for off-roading, like camping and stuff? Yeah. Let's see here. Yes, sir. I thought somebody. I can get phone calls that drive me damn insane here. What kind of engine is this? Calling my wife's phone. Sweetheart, sweetheart, what is it? Oh no, sweet. You're never gonna believe this. I get a phone call from my damn wife. Right as I'm about to buy my son this car, she calls me and tells me he came out of the damn closet. He's gay. I can't give him this damn car now. I'm giving him that damn pink golf cart over there. You gotta be joking me, right? This is a straight man's vehicle right here. I can't do it. I'm sorry. But before I go, man, appreciate you. I might have to do this for myself though. By the way, Trevor Biden.
Right, man. I'm gonna pray with you. Father God, in the name of Jesus, we just want you to cover our children. They go through a cycle of life, and sometimes they don't know what they're getting themselves into, God. But right now, this man needs touching. He needs you. He needs to know that you'll bring your child out of any storm that they may be going through. And we just touch and agree that you are King, that you are Lord, that you are ruler. So over his life, we just speak grace. We just speak peace. We speak
B-Red Ben. What up, bud? Yeah, she's coming together, man. We're pushing some hours on her, but we're taking our time, man. We're BSing. Everyone can attest. We're cleaning. We're doing everything necessary.
Yeah.
All these will tighten up once we get the kit on, and yeah, it's time to send there, boys. Yo, anyone out there game? Do a little like Xbox playing, Fortnite, any Call of Duty, anything of that nature? Any Car X?
That's what I got right there. Y'all got any sales going on here? Oh, damn.
Alright.
Are y'all LGBTQ friendly? Oh, I'm out. Excuse me, maybe you can help me find something? Yeah, I was looking for your political views.
Okay.
Which way do you lean?
Maybe this somehow.
So you like Trump?
No, I'm from Boston.
What's that have to do with it? So you like Trump?
No.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
You must.
I know.
Gotta go back to where you came from then.
Man, that looks feels great right there, boys. Alright, let's put it on the bottom deck, or I mean, let's get the screws in the bottom deck and get this thing on the chassis.
Do you by chance know where faucet covers are?
That's probably in the hardware aisle.
Is that way?
Over that way.
Trump Biden. Trump or Biden? Oh, baby, I love you. Are you single? Oh, good Lord. I would not get those sheets. Oh my goodness. Uncomfortable, itchy. I thought I had bed bugs one time. Tell me about it. You know where I go? I go down to Mattress Firm and get you a nice pair of those, the purple ones. Ooh, so soft. And I'll tell you, we were married, we had the best sheets. By the way, do you know where the faucet covers are? Damn. Yeah, I need, because it's going to freeze. Okay. By the way, Trump or Biden? Trump or Biden? Oh, babe, what's your name? Sarah, can I get your number? That thing is little, itty bitty. Come on now. Come on now, honey. Don't y'all believe that Jesus Christ is the devil's brother? Yeah.
Yes.
That's some weird, man.
This shit is looking good on this card. Let's go.
I was looking for your political views.
Oh, okay. Well, if I were to return my taxes,
Yeah.
if y'all for anybody in the Republican Party,
Yeah. Give me a kiss. Oh, I'm just messing with you. Give me a kiss though, for real.
right? Taxes.
Kiss?
Taxes and kisses.
Are you single though?
No, my husband. So it's under.
Oh, he's Republic? Oh, I'll give him a kiss. You damn right I will. All right, sweetheart. Sweetie, you know what look good on you? That's right. Blue, red, white, and blue. You want to try it on? Your mom? Your mom?
She's on.
I got one question for you.
All right, we're going to. It looks like Bag D.
Trump or Biden?
We're almost finito with her, man. Bag D.
You gotta be nervous around here. Come on now. Did you vote for Biden?
Give me one moment.
Can you pay for this then?
Readjust my setup.
You could have voted for Trump. I wouldn't be paying this.
Oh, classic Madden, bro. I love me some Madden. I haven't played any of the newer ones, but when I say newer, probably the last Madden I played was 20, like maybe 2018, 2017-ish. Definitely not in the 2020s. That's for sure. Be fire though. Got Rev's house, man. That's a game. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys.
So if I had a Biden hat on, y'all wouldn't be talking politics with me? Man, I can't let here itching to talk politics with somebody. Because they just deleted my Facebook account because I got too many violations. Because I kept, calling people libtards and stuff in the comments. I'm sitting there going back and forth with these Biden supporters with blue hair and stuff. So then I got banned, so I'm like trying to find somebody to talk to, man. I'm going crazy right now. Y'all have a good one. Like that hat, too. You got to go back to your country. Sure. Because the food there is so... No, listen, because the food is so damn good. Y'all making me fat with that Indian food. I love your food.
All right, let's get back to it.
Say something bad, didn't you?
I thought somebody might be behind you with the camera.
Get out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, Ben, do you have Madden at the crib? Do you have it in that room that you're showing me?
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack. And if you have cut rate car insurance, this could leave you all bent out of shape. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Something's not right. Guaranteed fresh new berries at this low price. It's gotta be Allstate.
jersey y'all got?
Probably Manning with the ball.
Oh, it's 6. Oh, I like that number 1. I'm number 1. Y'all got 5XL? Are you serious? Hold on. I need something to like fit this. This is a 4XL.
I don't have anything for easy jersey-wise, so that's not it. But I do have like t-shirts and polos.
You know, I have a scholarship to play in college too.
Really?
Yeah, I turned that down though. I like the hustle, like I like the grind and stuff like that. I feel like that was the easy way out. Basically, what they was trying to say is I gotta play for like a decade, and they was gonna offer me 15 mil. I was like, nah.
A decade?
Yeah.
That's terrible, but I get the point. Like,
Yeah. Because they can see my speed, crazy as hell.
I believe it.
You know how I built that speed, running from police.
There you go.
You gotta run like somebody trying to kill your baby mama and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me see what else they got. What are like t-shirts? Like a 6X. I'm actually going
Alrighty,
to the
let's
game.
put this right here.
What do you think would like piss people off the most? To be honest with you, I don't even watch college football. I'm just bored as hell. I try to just piss people off.
Alright,
On Saturday, that's how I'm finna spend it.
we get the hardware.
Dang, that's weak, bro. Y'all got some weak shirts. I mean, I'm just saying, that's weak. They don't take pride in their team. Oh, that's clean like that. I like that. 6'8". Oh, let me try this on real quick. Oh, yeah, I think this should be clean on me. I want to volleyball and pick it on that. Pretend you're a Baylor fan. Let me try to swing on you real quick. No, I'm just playing. I don't hit women. Only if they hit me first. Oh, y'all look for me. You got a felony discount. You know I did time, right? I did 8 years in the penitentiary. I can't get a discount on this. You're welcome for my service. I'm gonna get this. Y'all got a long one to do it. By the way, after the game, I'll take it back after if I leave the tags on.
It has to be unworn and unwashed.
Like, you don't really gotta know that. I just
Alrighty.
quick to take to the game, and I'm gonna take it right back. I'll leave the tag on and everything. Would you give me a number if I come like this? Dang. Hey, you know my body count, like 8,000? You wanna do it? What you mean? Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, skin my head.
That's bag E. Alright,
My phone.
let's get our motor.
I had somebody steal my information.
Introduce.
Stealing my money. Taco Bell and stuff. I actually tracked them down.
You track them down?
I tracked them down through a brick to their window. Appreciate you. What's your name again? Taylor? Alright, Brian, by the way. I'm gonna holler at you. So after the game, I'm still gonna take this back to a different rally house and see how I can wear it.
Like I said, this will be a test. This will be a tune. This will be a feel. We are going to check out how this 15.5 feels, and it'll be the first time running. I think it honestly might help in the track and the actual performance of the kit. So we're gonna see how she feels. We're gonna of course swap out between this, the 13.5 and the 10.5, and various FDRs on that said layout. I already got a kind of a chart and a baseline of where I'm going to start with this and then progress. And then, just one of these Saturdays here in the next couple of weeks, I'll be going up to the track and throwing down a full 12-hour day, man. You know, getting this thing dialed, doing some filming, and ultimately seeing what the deal is with her. So I'll pull up on you for sure, but we'll be out there doing some testing that tandem. Interesting. Don't want to scratch the motor. So it just was trying to get over these screws right here. It wasn't getting on the cam. Enrique, what's up, man? It says to be careful not to over tighten. So obviously I'm just going by feel and where we don't have any, like I'm putting some pressure on there right now. And I can maybe just do a smidge more. That's it. Just like literally hair. So this fits in like so. Oh, cool. Alright, so this goes in like so. Here, it slides it in. Here's a motor mount. Back and forth. Really nice, really nice. Let me go ahead and grab the hardware for it really quickly. We need 2 and 2. Each one of them are getting a, it looks like a 3-1, but we're replacing that with red. Rah, let's go. Let me find them first. They're over here. We've been using the House of Rear Wheel Drive washers and shims galore. This is all they are. Some 1 mils. Alrighty. So I'm just going to snug it up for the time being until we get a mesh on and until we get going. Oh, whoa, got got a little different weight now, rotating. So yeah, we got the motor mount in there, man. I think it's cool. It's gonna give you some options for a decent amount of pinion and spur setups with the amount of adjustments you have. So that's really cool. It's gonna be pretty streamlined when she's done. So I'm gonna back her out. We're gonna move on to the next step. It looks like I'm putting on the rear diff housing case, and we're gonna open up a diff. Let's do this. I gotta find something to watch. Enrique, I'm building a Bianca 2.1 conversion. This is a conversion that we are going to be competing with all year this year, and we've been trying to bring them in house for quite a bit of time, as far as stocking them on the website and at the shop. So we're excited that we're getting that opportunity. And we had to build ourselves our kit for the year. It's fast approaching, so we're doing this. But it's YD2 base platform. This was an SCX2 donor. We dubbed it the D. What was it? Donor, the DVC. And yeah, we're just we're grinding this thing through right now. So yeah, I will definitely have some conversions soon. I'll have a ton of the stuff that they're going to be offering here. Hopefully, we'll have them in house, and they'll be a staple. Alrighty, what's next? What's next? Yo, she'll be out there sooner than expected.
Ain't no secret in staying in your craft. You just gotta walk.
So I'm gonna break open that diff right now. So just calling for the diff. I'm going to get the hardware for that. All right.
You're not welcome. Give me your bag. You're being cool.
I'm getting arrested.
You're not getting arrested.
I'm a fake furry! Alright guys, I guess I'm not gonna lie. I know on the channel I've been doing a lot of crazy things, but this is definitely one of the craziest. No, not that. So what we're doing today is going to our fur con. One of the biggest fur cons in the country. And we're doing fart pranks on them because that shows the pooter. If you don't believe me, look, it's literally the pooter, guys. For those of you that are new, this is not my first time doing this. I actually did something like this about a year ago. And let me tell you, the comment section got absolutely scorched. Like, we did not stand a chance. We got swarmed, rated, got kill streaks, so we did not stand a chance. So during this prank, you guys have my back. If shit is a fan, and it is a good possibility you guys need to stay here and protect it with your life.
All right, let's see what this diff's looking like. We made predictions.
Sure.
What are y'all thinking?
We're barking at each other. All right, no, it's fine, okay.
The whole entire kit was a jalopy.
I gotta think outside the box. I'm not proud of this, guys. I just really hope you know that. All they do is laugh. It's okay.
I have a CLSD. We'll rebuild this diff for sure.
Whatever it takes for the prank. Okay, I'm that one mother
This thing looks
that will
good
have to go to the very end of the world if I'm going to film my prank successfully. I mean, bitch, I'm a dog. You guys going to the con too?
Yeah, the steering's wild. They call it the 3D
Yeah, I'm not either.
access something.
It's so funny. Like, I feel like they're scared of me.
What did I tell you? I knew it.
I don't care if, like,
Didn't I tell you there was either no oil or there was a 2-disc delete?
Look for guys'
The 2 planetary delete? I knew it.
Do I just look that bad? Everyone keeps laughing at me. Why do you have a muzzle? Are you a bad boy? Oh, you could be? So are you like an alpha or a beta? I love me some betas. But my whiskers? You want to play with them? Alright, bro. Thank you. This thing really got hard. Whoa, nice cock! Of course. That was the plot twist of the century. Yeah. Damn. Can I have a little taste?
No.
Oh, sorry. You guys know the mission from Call of Duty? It's like all ghillied up. So I feel like I'm in my ghillie suit. And I'm not gonna be lines. Whoa.
940, pushing 3 hours, almost 4 hours, boys.
Wow.
That's
Does that help with head game?
Yeah, man.
So like, is it true?
There's white there.
Like, is head better with this on?
Oh, yeah. I like it so. I was feeling that because this thing is hot all the way. It is all the way down.
I don't believe you. Let me see.
Yep.
That was crazy, but I honestly feel it. Well, hey, you guys have a great one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch furry porn after this.
Yeah. I highly recommend it. No, I'm such a big fan. I watch you like all the time. I get a picture.
Of course.
No, I actually watch it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought there was beef.
Nah, bro.
So am I invited to the furry cookout?
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it, bro.
Subscribe to this dude, bro.
What?
Subscribe.
Damn, that was some crazy cock.
For real.
Oh, you want a treat? You want a treat? Ready? Alright, jumping jack. Alright. Twerk. Perfect. High five. Kiss. Here you go. Oh. Here. No, here. There you go. Woo. Oh my gosh, you ate it. Is it wrong if I put
this
this in my
dip
mouth?
is nasty. I'm gonna go watch it really quickly.
I like it a lot.
I don't want to.
Well,
I'm not
this is
gonna
first
do
for everything,
that.
right? Thank you. Oh, faster. No, up and down. Yeah. I like that. I was gonna say I love your makeup. So yeah, this is I know I am in it. Everyone looks at me like I'm one of them. That's the best way to do it. Love the pink shorts.
Every great scene ends in a freeze frame. So we got to do the high five and then you count it.
So you want to like?
Just teasing you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go up on me.
I pushed it to work.
Okay.
It might be. I don't want to pinch your skin.
It's okay. I can handle it.
No. It's you want. Yeah, got it.
So like now you guys can like take me for a walk.
Yeah. So this.
Well, I just wanted to stop by and just say you guys look mad breathable. Thank you. All right, well, I'll see you guys around. Yay! Maybe we can breathe later. What's up?
All right, we're about to get into some diff secrets here, so I'm gonna go ahead and go watch this really quickly. Bear with me. Give me 5 minutes, okay? I'm gonna just go wash some of this stuff really quick. This actually, all this can stay.
Oh my god, are you guys about to jump
This
through
is all
this?
just bearings.
Can I jump with you?
Shaft.
Just for the one time.
All this staying here, staying here.
Like how I'm at one time.
These will come with me as well.
Oh, the treats went everywhere. Oh, my cookies. Oh, shit. Yo, that was crazy. What'd you think? Oh my god, are you tickling?
All right.
Are you tickling?
10 minutes, or no, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to clean this. I can do it right. Actually, you know what? I'll set it up.
Great meeting you. Take care.
No, wait, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go clean this diff really quickly. Okay, give me 1 second.
We touched tips. I swear to God. I'm not exaggerating, bro. I'm not capping. We just touched tips. I swear on my life. 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 Oh my God, bro. That is the gayest shit I've ever done in my life. That is the gayest shit I've ever done in my life. I swear to God. I swear. Just touched tips with someone. I swear to God. Like, Scout's honor, I swear on everything.
Is it academic?
Yeah.
It didn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, but now I'm hard. Oh, wait, sir, can I stroke it? Oh my God, yo, it looks like Bianca. Can you wag it? Okay, that's it. You know what you deserve?
Get over. There you go.
He was a good boy. Bro, you guys better than most women I know. Whoa, where'd you get this?
Good jacket?
Yeah.
It's your jacket.
It's like, you be pulling with that?
I just buy it.
Like, you walk the doggy style?
What?
I feel like you'd be rocking it, though. Are you like the one standing or on all fours? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you going? Yep. All right. Is this where the cool kids hang out? Fuck this. Are you about to kiss?
What?
When did you guys put this in your mouth? Here, just.
You can try it. Sure. What are you talking about the tongue?
I love it. Wait, keep it. It's like Jenga. It's peanut butter, your favorite. You like peanut butter?
It's my least favorite flavor.
Boom. Furry version of Jenga. So, what's next? Take care, man. How you going? I love this. Maybe, Nah, they got me fucked up. Under no circumstance would I ever personally. That's the thing. What's back here?
Back here, you're done.
So we need a mask to go in? Alright, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm happy at least someone's like enforcing these things. Are you a beta or an alpha? Alpha.
Back, boys. Back.
To take them. Maybe we can like exchange.
Alright, you got some more than that?
Yeah. What do you think? Good DSLs? I'm glad we can. Okay. This is insane. I like this. So I'll put my number in real quick. Oh, this is my name, by the way.
Good. And nothing.
You got it first try. So is this your man's? You guys looking for like a third? We can run trios.
My fiance.
Oh, good. I'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you. Can I ask you like a question? Are you a guy or a girl? Oh, perfect. Can I get those digits?
Digits?
Because like I can just tell, like you're definitely like top.
Oh, thank you. Top.
Like, you know, top.
Oh, I'm saying not.
Oh, it's your bottom?
Yes. So I can't switch.
Wait, hey,
No, do you have a media pass to
just
be?
put your mask up though. Okay, perfect.
Do you
Now we
have
can
a media
continue.
pass?
Now we can continue.
Do you have a media pass?
I'm in the middle of a really personal
Let
conversation.
me see your media pass.
I need to talk to her /
Do you
him.
have a media pass? Do you have a
Do
media
you have patience?
I do. To ask you if you have a media pass.
We're talking about something extremely personal.
Do you have a media pass and may I see?
Alright, I can give you a media pass under one condition.
There are no conditions.
You just ruined my chance.
Do you have a
I
media
was about to pull him first.
Alrighty, let's get into building. Let me get a fresh
I never riz. Like the one time I was about to, you just
napkin
came in
out
and
here so
soiled
I
it.
can build this diff.
I get no girl.
I am on staff. Thank you.
What the?
Do you have a media pass?
I'm sorry?
Keep your mask up. Masks are required in this area.
You know, in my world, kindness is required in
I
this.
will have, says the person that is not offering to give me a media pass, they won't give me the media pass.
Fine, I should have offered.
It's not a media.
You're going to talk to Claire at security.
Wait, real quick. I'm not trying to be a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Could you pull your mask up just a little bit?
Can I get, is there an update? They're interested in talking to Claire, so we're going to.
I want all the smoke.
Let's go do this.
Am I under citizen's arrest? Oh my god. We're in like solo squads.
The conventions are not welcome. Give me your bag. You're being told.
I'm getting arrested.
You're not getting arrested.
This is a private event.
Okay, but
I need you to give
can somebody tell Mr. Clean he can't talk to them?
Yeah, you can. So, all of you are
I'm sorry. Honestly, I should not have said Mr. Clean.
you want to get closer?
No, you can video record.
Okay, I'm gonna stop in 3, 2, 1, screen. I'm sorry, I needed it. So I'm not gonna lie, his thigh just touched my left butt cheek and it made me uncomfortable. Can you do something about it, or are you biased? Just take it away from me, please. Please, take it. Hurry. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is the way it ends. I'm a fake furry!
Okay, keep moving.
Yeah, buddy, this is
Man, I'm actually a woman.
this is just gonna stay as is. I would have done the same thing building my diff. I would have done a 2 planetary delete, which is the 2 spider gears here. It's usually 4, 1 on each side of the actual diff, and then it sits down on the main planetary. I usually remove one. It tends to feel a lot less sticky. It gets it tightens up and allows for a more even. In my opinion, some people don't. Some people feel like it is a little bit more. It's a lot looser, which it is technically, but you know, on slippier surfaces, and real slick surfaces, this thing grips up in an instant. It tightens up rear and gets you on your way. More of a comp setup for sure.
So how long do you think? Do you think they'll let me bring my first suit in there?
All right, so
Just like maybe 5 and furry cheeks.
let me just go ahead and make sure we clean out on the inside of here again.
I have no clue.
Wow, I love your outfit. Of course, of course. We got some real life furries? Hey! Aww.
And again, I have a CLSD on the way, so you know, this is a temporary, you know, just throw in here so we can get the build done, you know, but rebuild a fresh diff, you know, because all this feels good.
You know, I totally understand. It is what it is, but I'm just saying, for any reason, if the furries do decide to switch up, rate my comment section. I need you guys to put your swords down, put your feet down, protect this with your life, because if I'm in it, I mean, y'all are in it too. Dude, oh God, bro, Jimmy. Walmart has everything life has to offer. Great prices, thieves, scammers, you name it. In this video, we're going to explore some of the wildest police encounters in Walmart, starting with this man. On September 25th, 2022, Officer Brown was notified by Walmart loss prevention that a man had taken 2 duffel bags out of the packaging and filled them with items. A second man appeared to be with him, acting as a lookout. Officer Brown positioned himself outside the general merchandise doors as loss prevention watched the men go into the self-checkout area where they purchased a Halloween costume, then took the duffel bags and walked toward the exit.
Let's go. We can go in here and talk.
Where's my
We're gonna walk in there and stop.
BRB? These should hold nicely.
Stop fighting. Oh no. Stay down.
The man got out of Walmart and started running. Several other officers arrived outside and started chasing the man.
Put your fucking ass back in back.
All right, I'm gonna let that sit for a second as we move on for a moment. So she starts to stack up again. The mess comes quick, man. The mess comes quick. Alright, this is good. We'll be using that soon. Alrighty, where we at?
One of the officers caught up to the man, tased him, and tackled him to the ground. Two other officers came and helped the first officer and put the man in handcuffs.
Alright, once diff is built, we'll be putting diff in. Wait, where's the step?
Just go right by the vehicle for me, man. I appreciate you not getting involved.
I can't breathe, bro. Huh? I can't breathe. Good, bro. We got medical on the way, huh? Good, bro. Good, bro. I'm just talking to you, bro. I'm listening. Oh, is there going on?
So, I'm looking forward to be about halfway as it rests, halfway exposed of the shaft, that center shaft right there in the planetary.
My scuffle with him on the ground. Tried tasing me. Didn't get good.
As the man is escorted to a police car, one of the officers heads back into Walmart.
I need to go inside, get a couple things.
On his way there, he sees the suspect's partner. The officer tells him to go away, but the man declines, stating that he paid for his stuff and he's just waiting for his girlfriend.
Then he said you were walking your friends. Take off. Take off. You've been following back and forth with this guy. Go. I know you're with him. Please. Okay, I paid for my. I got money in my. Leave. All right. You can walk around and away. What makes you? My girlfriend's been talking. Yes, he was with him. There's just a scuffle inside. What's your name? What?
Any risk before that?
This gentleman. Yeah, she said he saw him waiting much better. I didn't see us in the fight, so. Got it. You go inside and check. My phone's over there. Yeah, we were following him. We were watching him, so.
Alright, see how this diff looks. Yeah, she's ready. She's ready.
You need to walk away from me, man. You need to go. You staying right with me everywhere I go.
You want him in the store? You want him in the store? No, it's trespassing.
The man with the green shirt refuses to leave the scene and goes in the store. loss prevention trespasses him, and the officer immediately arrests him.
Stop.
You know, watching cops? How did you end up on cops? But what the hell?
For no reason, because I went to go get you. Oh my god. What is this now doing?
The diff should feel real nice after the fact.
There she is.
We'll drop her right in and continue moving.
He said I can go and give her the car keys, bro. Ask her loss prevention. He handed me the car keys.
He just told me he didn't want you in the store.
Okay. And I came back out, right?
After I pulled you out?
No, you did not pull me out. Bro, I'm smarter than this. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get your loss prevention guy that handed me the keys, and I said I'm getting it to her. Alright, let's get out. Can I get my phone?
Yeah, we'll get it. Get your leg.
Rosario, get my phone. I was wrong with you guys. Rosario, get my phone right there. Yes, sir. Call the loss prevention guy that gave me the car. You guys are exaggerating, man. Yeah, I was talking to your buddy, but he pushed me back. That's the only reason I acted aggravated. And there's no such thing as trespassing. Because oh my god.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop this in and get to moving on the rest of the build. We're pushing 4 hours and 15 minutes. Pipe me up, drop some likes in that thing. I appreciate you guys if you guys are definitely kicking it with us. Just building, you know, the whole nine.
These are his car keys. Here. Okay. Put your legs in place.
After being put in handcuffs, the man was escorted to a police car. At that point, he stopped screaming and cursing at the officers for whatever reason.
Sir, is there anything that hurts on you? Anything you know is injured, bleeding? Your elbow, your head? Anything hurt on you? Anything torn, broken that you know of? No, nothing else. No else.
What's that? Sit up. Sit down. Don't act like a kid. That's cool. Treat like a kid. Put your feet in.
Hold on, bro. Man, idiot.
Alright, so we're gonna transport you to our station, okay? Detectives are gonna do their thing. I'll keep you updated on what's going on. Like I said, you've been looked into for the conspiracy. Alright? Because you're going around with him and conspiring with him. But
Even though I did not, he's the one that ran out on his own.
that's for the detectives.
Yeah, and I paid.
Hell said, we don't need to have this conversation.
Okay, so
Because I'm only telling you what's going on. Yeah, we're going back to the station. But I need to empty your pockets. Can I empty your pockets out? Okay.
Can I tell my girlfriend I'm going to the police headquarters?
Yeah, we'll tell you. I can reach in these pockets and empty everything out?
Yeah, go ahead. There's nothing on there. Anyway, I paid for my before he ran out on his own, so.
Okay. Alright, so I'm showing you right now. Look. That's empty right there. Right? There's nothing in my unit back there?
Yeah, I'll drop an email code, whatever it is.
Okay.
The suspect in the green shirt was charged with shoplifting and conspiracy to commit shoplifting. Eduardo was charged with shoplifting, conspiracy to commit shoplifting,
Man, that's really nice,
resisting,
guys.
evading or obstructing an officer, trafficking of controlled substances, and possession of controlled substances. If you thought the man in the green shirt played his cards wrong, then you haven't seen the woman in our next case.
You
On
see
May
that right
4th,
there?
2023,
You see that
Officer
limited
Perez
slip
of the
right
St.
there?
Cloud Police Department was dispatched to Walmart in reference to a retail theft.
Do me a favor, stand up. Stand up, I need you to stand up.
Yeah, dude, she's looking fire. She's looking fire, boys.
Come on, stand up and
She's
turn
looking
around.
good. The rear end feels amazing. Old DBC did work, man. Uh-oh, what happened here?
Stay right here. Do not move.
Did it crash? Dude, did YouTube crash?
Can I get my medicine, please? Can I get a cigarette? What they said, can I have a cigarette?
Once we're done, once we're done what we have to do, we'll let you get a cigarette. Come on.
Can I get my inhaler first, please?
Let me find it, and then I'll get it for you. Okay?
Please, don't let me. I need a lot of medicine first. I need to feel so bad.
Ma'am, please sit in.
You're gonna have to take
I understand.
Oh my god, why is he doing this?
Ma'am, please. Come on, the seat is up. You gotta get up, man. You gotta get up. Okay. Come on. There you go. Come on. Sit the right way.
As the officer entered the security room, the woman was crying in a corner of the room. After she was escorted to a police car, she asked an officer for her medicine.
Yo,
she
guys.
asked for a cigarette, but the
Guys,
officer
are we
didn't
still
hear her.
live?
After that, she
I
told
just
the
had an
officer
incident
she
with
needed to
the
leave.
computer
She once again denied
YouTube
her
crashed.
request and
Can you
told
guys just
her
confirm?
she was just delaying the inevitable.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yo, guys.
Watch it.
For 4 hours and 15 minutes into this bait, it just crashed. I just want to know if we're still good. If you can let me know, I appreciate it.
Just breathe, okay?
Just let me know how we're looking. If the stream's still healthy. If you guys are still in here. Ben, you're good? Yeah? Was there a slight glitch or anything?
T-Mobile 5G
Alright.
internet
Yeah, let's get back into it.
everyone's connected. Why deal with that?
You going about your day now, then? Have a good. Y'all trash. Straight up. Jack Harlow looking ass boy.
Alright.
You can't never stop. CJ still some ass. Let them pick your
Alright, we are on the last and final bag.
And last night, before coming over here, I put up my
Last and final bag on the conversion. So, man, I'll be honest with you, we're going to get into a lot more of the donor parts, but honestly, there hasn't been entirely too much. I mean,
see how it goes. About to go eat right now real quick. Get ready. Fuel up for the video. You guys know how it goes. We'll capture that shit. Alright, gang, we're officially transformed right now. So we pulled up to the game. We've been getting some footage, but we had some technical difficulties. My homie forgot to turn on the mic, so we lost a bunch of footage.
yo, I appreciate you guys confirming.
Life goes on, gang. So we just gonna keep shooting. Let's do this thing. Let's go mess with some more Houston fans. Hey, yeah, too. I'm outside. Yo, fuck Houston though. Yeah, they getting shitted on today. That's facts. Yo, Cleveland all day, gang. Cleveland taking that W, gang. What you talking about, boy? That's on everything, boy. JJ Watt ass, gang. What up, OG? I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Houston losing today, boy. Copeland ass too. Meet me right here, gang. Meet me right here, OG. Hey, we're good, twin. I'm right outside. I'm right behind them police cars type shit. Yeah, and like there's 3 goofy ass boys drinking out here too. Yeah, I'm under the bridge right now. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck the Texans. They didn't get too slapped. Yo, fuck Pittsburgh too. Fuck Pittsburgh. Hey, yo, how much for the water, game? $2 for the beer? From some microplastic type water? That shit been out in the sun all day. Get the prices in that shit. They're trying to poison my ass, bro. Yeah, I saw that shit last night because we was at the Rippers. I threw a band in that bed. I was like, damn, I got no ticket money now. These hoes got me spending my money. Yo, fuck the Texans though, gang. That boy checking the weather on this shit. Goofy ass boy. Shit, boy, anyone try to press me? And they got no idea who they dealing with, my boy. I got the AA-12 with a switch. Nah, I'm telling y'all. The AA-12 with a switch. That shit hotter than this shit, my boy. That shit hotter than this shit. Bust down, Tatiana, bust down. Bust down, Tata, bust down.
Alright, where we at? Sorry guys, I just had somebody ask these questions. Yeah. there is no there's nothing so far that I've had any issues with at all. This thing's phenomenal. We're in bag E right now, so it looks like it's rear. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay, okay.
Gang, so we keep getting kicked out around this.
Okay, here's the.
I don't know how they know, but they definitely
Here's show. Let me grab the electronic. I might just go.
We're going to the stores real quick. After this event, hopefully Browns win the game, but I don't know about all that. We're going to go back out on tour, but for now, we just going to hit stores and shit. Y'all know what I mean? So, alright, let's see what's good over here. What's good, little bro? He aggressive, huh? Aggressive, little bro. What good, little dude? How you doing, little dude? He vicious, huh? That boy vicious, huh? I got myself a pit bull.
Alright, man, we busting it out. We busting it out. Going in this build. Jason, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the words, man.
Yeah, because my pit bull, they get hungry.
You have a great night.
Sometimes I don't like to feed them because I like them to get angry type shit. Because I want a little tough as shit. Took them to the dog park.
One of my favorite servos ever produced, man. The RSX 3110 by KO Pro, the version D. This thing is fucking phenomenal, bros. If you know, you know, man. There's no need to explain. Good luck finding it, boy. It's so hard. Yeah, I wish I could definitely hop on some more of those. If you have, or anybody has any gyros that they're looking to get rid of, please let me know. Alright, so where we at? We're getting servo done, so below is 8 mil.
Got no mercy, bro. We're gonna go down with a fight, man. I'm trying to get him up, riled up, bro. I'm trying to rile someone up. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all steal some cheeks. Y'all steal some cheeks. I got two things for you. What's up? Y'all gonna get fucked up next week, my boy. Fuck DJ Stroud. Fuck DJ Stroud. Y'all some ass. Y'all some cheeks. Y'all trash. Y'all lucky to hell, bro. Fuck that, bro. You bad boy. DJ Stroud tell you the hell that we brought. Hey, y'all ain't good. Y'all ain't good. Y'all trash. Straight up. Jack Harlow looking at boy. With your goofy ass. Hey, bad boy. Walk away. Jackson suck. Y'all got lucky to hell, boy. Jackson trash. Jackson trash. CJ Stroud suck. Y'all got lucky as fuck. Cleveland better. Cleveland better. Jackson suck. Jackson suck. Jackson suck. You can't learn suck. CJ Stroud some ass. CJ Stroud suck. Jackson suck. Cleveland. Let's go, Cleveland. Party Texas, bro. I got boy Cleveland till I die. About to break down and cry right now. I ain't gonna lie. The emotions getting to me right now. I'm about to start crying right now. Hold on. Let me get it out real quick. Jackson suck. Jackson suck. Jackson's lucky. Y'all go lucky. That's long. Y'all losing next week. Fuck y'all. All y'all lame the hell. All y'all Texans fans, lend me out. You lend me fuck, bro. Just goofy out. Fuck you. What's up, boy? Y'all got lucky as fuck. Just to steal some shit. Wipe that blood off your face. Wipe that blood off your face. Texans fans, y'all gonna lose next week. Fuck out, boy. What up, officer? I'm in shambles right now. I'm in shambles. We lost this game. I keep moving from Cleveland. I spent $2 bands on this trip. Baby mama, she's suffering. The kid's not eating the past 2 weeks. The kid's hungry. And my baby mama hungry.
Alright, Might have to put a little plate on there and make it look official. Here she is, man. She's coming together. Yeah. Hang ESC in rear would be crazy. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, boys. I'm gonna holler at Mr. Hikotech and see what he's got for a rear mount ESC option. If not, we're coming up with something. All right, let me get this back out here. See where we're at. Let me get my one nose. There's one more left over here. Is there? Nope. Let me see. Let me grab a. One really quickly.
Y'all got lucky at how Texas still ass. I'll tell you that. Part of Texas, boy. Even though they y'all lucky ass. Fuck that, boy. Hold that, boy. That's what's the way, gang. Part of Texas. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with y'all Texas. I'm cheap.
What is it? I forgot. Is this a 25 or 23? Dang it. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I have a spline checker out here.
Like a small Mexican LT. Like a Mexican LT after 2 months on a diet. Like a Mexican LT after a quick cardio session at 68.
No, it's 23. And I got one. Yeet. Let's go.
Y'all gonna get fucked on next week. Y'all got lucky. Y'all got lucky. Get ready to get sad next week. Y'all gonna take the L next week. I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all got lucky as fuck. Y'all got lucky as fuck. Y'all gonna get shit on next week. That's right. That's right. Y'all gonna get shit on next week. Yo, they're about to catch some strays. Hey, yo, for the commanders, wow. For the commanders, wow. Commanders on cheeks, wow. Zesty outfit. Shiny outfit. How much? Dallas Fort Worth, gang. Bro, Uber, mad expensive, gang. Take me with a leaf. I'm gonna give a good workout. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, gang. Y'all spill some ass, gang. Y'all spill ass. Wow. Y'all got lucky as hell. There's a lot of luck involved. Push that, boy. Y'all getting shit on next week, boy. Push that, boy. I'm glad, boy. Yeah, that's right. He walked away. Y'all got lucky as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all got lucky as fuck, bro. Y'all lose the next game. Goofy ass CJ Stroud begin on left that shit. Fuck Texas, boy.
He said begin up.
Fuck Texas, boy. Y'all got lucky as hell, boy. What you grinning for, gang? We gonna come back next game, watch. We gonna come back. Hey, watch out, boy. Watch out, boy. You Cleveland fan? Oh, you're not? Fuck the Texans, boy. Fuck the Texans. Hello, auntie. Y'all got lucky as hell today, huh? Y'all got lucky as hell today, auntie. What up, aunt? Y'all got lucky as fuck. A lot of lucky ball in that win today, huh? Y'all gonna get fucked up next game. Watch. CJ Stroud, lame the hell, boy. Y'all gonna get fucked up, boy. Uber, what's up, what's up? How much y'all want? Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Where y'all going? How much did he charge you? You charge him 20? You try to rip him off? What in 2 minutes? I'll do you for $10 right now, gang. Except y'all gonna have to carpool because I got like 20 more other dudes in my car. Y'all gonna squeeze in type shit. It's like a Honda Accord 1990. It's gonna be like 10 people packed type shit. Y'all good? I'm gonna keep it real. I was gonna kidnap y'all asses. I was gonna kidnap y'all. Yo, get your ass on, boy. I'm gonna kidnap the shit out of y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, y'all
Ben, have a good night, buddy.
asses, boy. Y'all got lucky, boy. Y'all some ass. Y'all trash. Y'all trash, boy. But y'all got lucky. Hey, what's up? What's up? I came here on the way 2,000 miles, spent my last 3 bands in my savings account, and now I'm broke, and now I'm stuck in here, boy. If it weren't for this mess, I would eat y'all alive. I would eat y'all alive, boy. No. Yo, I would annihilate you. No. If it wasn't for this mess,
Where's my ball?
Walk over, bro. No, you walk over. You only still one, so you got 10 minutes. So what? Just jump this head over. If this wasn't for the space, I'll pay your shit, bro. Get it out. I'll pull out with an AA-12. I'll pull out with an AA-12 with a switch. Pop. Yeah. Have a good one, OG. Y'all have a good one, bro. Alright, that's good. God bless you guys. Hey, yo, good luck next week. I hope y'all win. No, I'm gonna try to help them out. Y'all need help? I got you. Oh, yeah, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, move that shit back. Y'all good? No problem, bro. I'll take cash out, Venmo, all that shit. What y'all got? Y'all got cash? We got Venmo. Venmo me. Yeah, Venmo me real quick. Venmo me, bro. I put the switch right now. Wow. I put an AA top in the switch, bro. Venmo me $20 right now. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Big time shirts.
Well, this is our shirt, but...
Big time shirts.
Well, it's our shirts, but...
Okay. Do you have another shirt on under that?
I don't know, just this. Yeah, that's a little weird. He asked us to get frisky.
So now?
We just wanted some tacos. I don't understand.
Change?
Okay. Alright, we'll head back, we'll come back. I'm waiting here. Okay, alright. Okay, we'll be back. What time do you guys work till? Okay, one more. Well, I mean, you kind of keep coming back in the frame, but we're leaving. We're good. Well, I mean, that's the third time you came up to us. We're leaving.
Because he's still recording. I said turn it off.
Well, it's kind of all right to film, right?
No, it's not.
It's not all right? Oh.
I don't have it happen with it. You're right.
Okay. All right, we'll head out. Okay, thank you. We'll be back. It's the third time you've come up with us. I was just looking at the security camera. I couldn't help but notice. Are you like a little drunk in here or no?
No, why?
Oh, well, that's just our new policy is that alcoholics only zone. It's like if you're an alcoholic to be here.
What?
Yeah, it's a new policy they implemented like 2 weeks ago.
I can't shop here?
No, well, you can shop. You just gotta be like an alcoholic to shop here.
Is it a certain day of the week or something, or is it all the time?
It's all the time.
This
Yeah.
certain store also yes.
Just this one was the first one they implemented that you have to be an alcoholic.
So I can't shop here.
No, well, you can shop, but next time just bring like a beer in or something maybe. But yeah.
Ridiculous! I've never heard such a thing.
Yeah, they're just trying it around and
That's
seeing.
the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Excuse me, sir, but you need to leave. You need to leave our party, please, right now, okay? Now, do you have permission to have this camera on?
I'm not sure. I don't know. He was just trying to pay his taxes this year, but this is how we pay our taxes. What's it in? Who the hell is that? Do you want me to do that? Buddy. Right. That's what I'm saying. Literally. Yeah. It's a little weird. You have to have like so much permission or some shit. Hey, you know what we're saying to you? Dude. Hey, you're good. Relax. Breathe. Take a deep breath. He's shoving the camera in my face.
Alrighty, where we at here? 8 mils on the flats.
To get a reaction out of it, yeah. Show them that one thing you really give them the big slap. Give them the big slap. Yeah. Should we just leave? That's true. I was going to do the 1-2 big slap. Yeah. Let me add it. Nope. Hey, bud.
Alrighty. Clean boy.
fits? You're good. Relax. Look, he can't even handle this. 170 pounds of pure and just can't clean out of it. Sir, 170 pounds. He can't even handle it. You're good, Vince. Look at me, you're good. Calm down. You're good, Vince. Let's go. I know we're doing our new policy that we have. We have to put it over to educate people to clap while you're shopping. So like once you take an item and you put it in your cart, you just have to like clap. That way it knows that people aren't stealing it because so many people like steal stuff nowadays. Oh, okay. Awesome. Let me look at any questions, right? How's it going, sir? I noticed you didn't clap the last three. I know it's, it's hard to remember, but I noticed the last three ones. But
Why did you approach me in the store?
because the clap policy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he doing with the camera?
He's trying to clap cheeks, basically.
So you're punching me?
No. Well, it's just like for like the clap policy.
It's not a policy. What the hell?
Oh, it's my policy. Oh, sorry. I thought you. Yeah, I just kind of.
So you think you should put pranks on people?
I guess. Yeah.
You guess?
I guess.
You
Yeah.
guess you're putting pranks on people and this guy's still...
Oh my gosh. You see her just run out of nowhere, bro? She's like, hey. You guys have any extra quotes? A chance? Whatever, I can sell whatever. It doesn't matter, I can sell whatever.
I'm gonna ask you guys both to leave. This is the last one on the stage right now.
I'm literally not with him. I don't know. You asked him, I was no, you have to try to start selling cars. I was literally not even with him.
If you go through the interview process, you don't come in and request quotes. This is not normal.
Okay, but you can ask him, I was not even with him. He watched him a total different way. How hard is it to see it, I guess?
Our house is no longer here, but we are here.
All right, I'll get the rear shock tower on and the battery mount. And yeah, we'll call it. This is almost near completion as far as the conversion itself and what's stated in the actual manual. We just finished up our servo here. We got that in line. We got our titanium tie rod turnbuckle going all the way to the front. Up at the steering, of course, all that's preliminary, being that we're going to have to get in there, zero everything out, get this servo straightened up on and under power. We have our side rails that you just saw us put on right there. And it looks like we'll get over to the battery holder. So we're not doing pinion, pinion spur right this moment. We're going to go ahead and move over to our battery mounts. Alright, cool. Alright, what's it calling for? Hardware wise?
Get away, please. Just don't put me in the bridge. Get away. Don't put me in the bridge, though. Fuck away. Just do one. No, don't. Please don't. They're going to eat one of these and they're not going to That's not security. That's the top. Eat one. Get away from me.
Okay, so this is everything that came with our battery holder. We're going to have this. We're going to have a 10 and a 12.
And he was freaking out, asking me why I did it. I don't know if he was about to cry or I wasn't sure. He was saying like,
Okay.
The song like Drake behind it.
So
It's a good song. It's a good song. I offered him a chip. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a good song though. Yeah. You know that song? By Drake? Yeah. You know that song?
Yeah.
Let me just see how this works. I'm just trying to study on.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah,
Okay, I see.
Okay, you swear that the evidence was about the group is the truth.
Okay.
Nothing but the truth, so help you God. It's not. Well, we try. Thank you. For not paying your ticket, you're going to snitch on your own self? You're going to snitch on your own self? That doesn't really make any sense. Sure, you're going to tell, hey, we didn't pay a ticket. Like, sure. Yeah, I guess that would. Okay.
take it. Make sure you mention that. Yeah, I can talk to him too, dude. Like, I don't see what the confusion is. Yeah. Why do I have to show you for any of the ticket?
Who are you representing as far as handing out these tickets?
It's like a third party rule for D's. Yeah.
For who?
D's.
Let me see how big this is. I might have a red one actually.
You're representing yourself.
We do carry a stiff.
Yeah.
These nuts.
Yeah.
100% going to refer you to law enforcement.
No, please don't do that. I mean, yeah.
We're literally.
Team, I might have that size. Honestly.
Please don't report us. Or we'll eat nuts.
Let me see here. Let me see.
Yeah, tell me. Well, we have to like stay here.
No, I don't. No, I don't stack it. So, alright, what's next here?
So you guys like got lunch or dinner or something? Or? The Weston? That's where we're going? I guess, I don't know, maybe you guys could cover us. Oh, let's go. We're gonna hop on the scooters trying to get out of here. Oh, wait, make sure there's no place. Oh, well. Dude, this is how we get away right here from the guy. Just hop on the bird scooters. Let's go. You get yourself in there too. It just looks a little homo. It's a little homo.
So big these are actually definitely not have some legs.
Is it locked? Dude, let's go. Dude, no way we're out of that. We just clutched that on the scooters and both filmers on both of our scooters. Let's go. Someone just asked me standing by there. What you call it, man? Lady? Or what do you mean? Not man. I don't know who you're type to a man or lady? Yeah. I say that's nice. Thank you, darling. I just asked you a question, ma'am. You wear pants. You can touch my ass if you like. What did you say? Oh, I just asked him a question. I said, excuse me, ma'am, do you know where the company is? If you ask, I mean, I would ask you, I would help your question out, miss. You're ready to ride. I'm sorry, ma'am. Don't get offended. I want to apologize. I feel bad. I will, sir. Sir, I will.
Just seeing how this works right here. I'm just making sure I build it properly. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Okay.
You drive a car? What color? Is it silver family? What color was it? Silver? Like a silver gray? Yeah. There was a car out there being towed. They were just towing it. Because he told us 3 times already. This motherfucker. I think he went this way. Did he pull it this way? No, I think he got it this way because he went this way. But come on. Dude, that guy was moving and grooving, dude. He was running. They told me Dutch. What's your name? They said talk to Devin. They sent me over from Porsche and just started selling cars right away. They fired me yesterday. And said, come over here and start selling shit right away. Selling cars? Yeah. The first day I worked there, I sold a car. And then the next day, they called me Dutch because I Dutch up the shit out of the people when they were in the car looking at it. And then they got pissed. What do you mean Dutch? I ripped ass on accident when I was in the car, and then they all got out of there, and then when we sailed, and they fired me. Fucking farted, bro. I couldn't help it, bro. That's why they call me Dutch. Because you fart, bro? In the car, on accident. I was showing them the car, showing them the specs and shit, you know? Yeah. And then I couldn't help it. I let them go, and then they fucking fired me. Well, they said come over here and start selling shit right away. I don't know who to talk to. I mean, you look fly with the flannel on, so I was like, did they already confirm you hired and everything? No, I just figured I'd start coming selling shit right away. That's for purposely peeing in my mouth last night. He said that I peed in his mouth last night on accident. It was on accident. He was sleeping outside because he got really drunk, and I peed right next to him, and I accidentally peed a little bit in his mouth. He said he enjoyed it, though. You didn't think I deserved that, did you? I appreciate it. Thank you. That's all that matters, realistically. It's okay to pee in someone's mouth, honestly. Ready? Oh, man, you want to help us out real quick? He lost a bet, so we just got to smear this cupcake on him a little bit. I'll do one nip, you do the other, and then he's got to sing California Girls. There we go. See that thing down there a little bit. Let's go.
That's a good song. California Girls. Okay, that's enough. Hand out free tissues. Normally we charge, but we can give you guys free tissues. You want one? We're doing a good deed here, you know? I'll leave you one right here. Mahomes is literally going to bend over your whole team. Like, it's going to be terrible. Here you go, here you go. You might as well take that. There you go. And just wipe that face down later, you know what I'm saying? We'll bet $1,000 each. Guaranteed, it's already a loss. I'd probably bet 10 grand each. You might as well risk us at 10 grand. But now you're scared because you're not talking to put your money where your mouth is. Group hug.
Seriously, I'm not even kidding, bro. Don't touch me. I'm not even fucking kidding. Keep walking, bro. I'm not.
Well, now we're talking about a bet, though. How are we going to leave when you're talking about a bet? You know what I'm saying?
The wrong guy. I'm not kidding.
We got the wrong way to get it.
I'm gonna tell you right fucking now.
We're talking about the cheap stuff.
You wanna walk?
What?
You don't know who I am. Just walk.
We're just talking about the cheap
Just
stuff.
fucking walk, bro. I'm not talking, bro. Walk, bro. Get the fuck away from me. I'm not kidding. You got the wrong guy, bro.
Was it because the free tissues?
Keep walking, bro. Please keep walking. Still go cheap. That's all I'm gonna do.
One more goat cheese and we're out of here.
People fuck shit up. Keep walking, bro. I ain't the one. Okay, I ain't had one.
We were just looking.
I got water, bro. It's fucking walk. Walk, bro. I'm telling you.
Sense water right here. He obviously knows it's a loss. He knows it's a loss.
Is this your cross threading? There's no fucking way.
Let's go.
Look at him. He's freaking out, bro. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't flip though, man. You wanna take a ticket? I'm gotta go.
What size is this? Do I have one?
He's got a ticket for sale, guaranteed. He's trying to rile up all the other people.
So the grub
Talking to some random people.
is a little
They're trying to hand us tissues. He's trying to turn them against us.
is a little shoddy,
Could you hold us for 1 second?
and of course,
Tears and for the loss already. Yeah, I gotta wipe the face. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, no, we gotta wipe this shit,
I
man.
don't have one at the moment. Of course, I'll show you what a drive does. I don't think I have any in stock.
We just start stuffing them in right here. We might as well get into the loss right here. You know what I mean? Yeah. We'll just make sure to get the tissues for the loss. You know, tuck that one in there too. Make sure you keep that one tucked in there. There you go. Let's go Chiefs. You know? Yeah. Let's go Chiefs. Right? Yeah. Go Chiefs. Yeah, hold that one. Yeah, I'll grab that note because we needed two. Yeah. Oh, do you want to just hold it? There we go. They always said it was just the sweeper for the. Yeah. It's hard to get out of there sometimes, you know? Here, you just hold that one. Look at all the shit. Sir, do you know the nearest bathroom is? Where's the nearest bathroom? Where's that?
Alright, let's leave it in.
We gotta go this way. Like.
You gotta chat.
You're gonna show them the review. I ate a girl's ass and it was way too bad. She ate some Taco Bell and she was mean, bro.
Okay, let's duplicate that.
Are you good?
On this side.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, she fuck up your ankle?
No, I think it's moving.
Okay, dude. You sent it off the scooter, bro. Spicy. Dude, let me see. Okay. Bro. No.
Show the camera.
Dude, you cracked that shit. Dude, you might actually dislocate your ankle.
But I think actually, so when I step on it, like this,
Spicy thought it'd be a good idea just to send it down the ramp. Because Blake's idea.
Spicy kept running off the mountain. He's like, yo, I can go any stair. I was like, all right, let's try it. I'll get you a scooter right now.
Can I get a junior roast beef with a curly fry? With a curly fry? Just with a curly fry? Just no soft drink, just the fries and the junior roast beef. No fry, just the drink. I'll do it just with the drink and the. No drink, just the junior. Just junior roast. Just the junior. No drinks. You guys don't have. Just fries. No junior. Just the junior roast beef, just itself. You don't have fries.
You do have, you guys have them in the fries? We're gonna muck this. They're gonna do a challenge with Will. So we're eating lunch, and then the cops from the last clip roll up. Is he really coming on? I thought you were going out there. What the heck? Look at Will still in the car, too. Dude, there's no way they actually call the cops. Will's probably just in there like, what's going on over here, guys? We're trying to order some food and then with some headphones on, and I don't know, they just didn't hear us, I guess. I don't know.
They asked you guys to leave at some point?
They did not, no. Not that I heard. I actually had headphones on, so I couldn't really hear them.
That's what he was saying, is that he was telling you guys to leave, and then it started something, and that's why we got called up.
Oh,
but before we got there.
Gotcha, yeah.
They didn't like being recorded without that consent, so they were wondering if they would like you to delete the video, and they want us to have both of you trespass from Five Guys.
ID's in my car, actually.
That's what
Can't you just give us a trespass without IDs? I'm pretty sure you can do it, can't you?
No, because I didn't know who were trespassing. So you gave me someone else's thing.
Yeah.
Playing right there, it had the statutes on it.
Awesome, appreciate it. Thank you, really cool.
Thank you guys.
Yeah. Have a good one. Stay safe. What a lunch. That's crazy. We came in to eat because Will was on a phone call. Look, handed in it. Will was sitting in the car.
Alrighty, battery mount is done. That thing's looking nice. Check that out.
Because we just done the clip at the Five Guys, like right over there. Whips over, all of a sudden there's 3 cop cars, so Will must have just been like shitting his pants in there. Just seeing these things come in here, and I was like, oh my gosh. But they're the coolest cops ever, though. Damn, those guys are dope. You know what we do with these trespasses, you guys? Let me show you guys what we do with these trespasses. I'm in the back of my throat, Will. We use them as straws. That was supposed to work better than that. There's no way I just drank that water out of that. That's so gross. Your stroller's on top of the car. Hey, your stroller's on top of the car. Hey, hey. Your car seat is on top of the car. Hey. Car seat is literally on top of your car, bro.
I'm going to tighten at the bottom.
Are you good to drive?
Top a little. There it is.
For the...
It's not your business, though.
Well, kind of, if there's a baby on top of the car, it's kind of our business.
Is it your business if there is?
Well, yeah, I mean,
License plate is.
it's kind of like...
Wouldn't have taken a picture, but you're being a dick sack, so now I know.
You're being a dick.
Yeah. No, you're a dick sack in the car. You go. Get out of here. She's calling me a dick sack. No, what a day to have a day. It's quite the sight to see you guys. You just give her a whack.
Alright, some M8s.
Are you blind? Half vision, one eye. Another person. I'll leave you if you want. Yeah. Okay. So you just hold that like you're holding my pole. Yep. Just hold my pole. Yep. There you go. Just hold it. There you go. Just hold my pole for me. There you go. Yeah, just hold it for me. Are you watching this one? Yep. What's your name? Phil. Phil. Oh. This means fresh. Take it all in the ball on his head. Phil, you ever teach the rapid, like, fire? When you just put 2 and just... I'd love to see that. I didn't mean physically see it. I just meant, like, imaginary. What do you charge per hour there, Phil? 55 an hour. What do you make a year? Is there a garbage down here? I think I'm gonna throw up. Is there garbage? Where's the garbage? Where? God, where is it? Where? You gotta show me where? Where? Oh, I got it.
At iBuyDirect, our virtual try-on lets you find the perfect pair this holiday, right from your device. iBuyDirect.com.
Nobody do it like this. Nobody do it like this. Nobody do it like this. Nobody do it like.
slap shot? You want slap shot? Get her a slap shot.
Alright, let's look at this thing.
One shot. One shot.
Got the rear end on. We have, okay, got that. Done. And then battery and exploded view. Ooh, a nice gear ratio chart. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just part of our documentary.
That was built exactly to the actual conversion. Yes, there is a ton more that need to be done to this chassis. What I'm going to show you right here on our final just overview of what was built is exactly what it takes to build this conversion from a sense of what's in the manual. You know, of course, to complete an exact roller, the reason why that donor was purchased was things like the actual blocks, the toe blocks, things like the small ball end and ball cups and linkages that are required for steering and for all of your necessary linkages in the rear end. So, you know, all that's important, you know, to have. If you were to source everything, there's not one particular, though I see an opportunity, now that I speak about it, to put together a package that if you did not have a donor kit, that you can go ahead and purchase this. You can purchase this conversion and have all the SKUs available for you to purchase aside, like in a bundle or package, to complete the whole thing. You don't have to have a donor chassis and all the additional stuff that you see me not use here on the table. So yeah, that could be something in the pipeline, especially if it shows interest, especially if with everything that we're going to do with this chassis this year as far as competing and going and trying to prove its worth, though it's been proven already, like I said and mentioned, the gentleman in Arizona area that ran this SDC last year. Yeah, so we'll have a lot of fun. The 15.5 is something that I'm really interested in trying out. I got that thing mounted up, and yeah, we'll see how she fares. If it's too much and I don't favor it, I'll go ahead and make sure we suit it and get it to where we like, for competing and comfort wise. Other than that, let's go ahead and check this thing out. I'll get the area cleaned up, give myself a little bit more room to work with. Those didn't go on yet because I didn't do any links in the rear. Yeah, I think it came out awesome. I've been a fan for quite a bit of time. I'm fortunate enough to be able to bring them in-house and offer this stuff because they, like I was explaining it, they are very, very, very hard to source. And, you know, the fact that we'd be able to get them, you know, through our channels and directly through is awesome, man. I'm very, very, very pumped about it. So let's check this thing out. Let's go ahead and check out the Hikotech Bianca 2.1. We went ahead and did a entire YD conversion where we had that donor chassis. I went ahead and explained that we went and put all M3 hardware from House of Railroad Drive, and then the M3 countersunk button head washers here throughout. You'll see that throughout the kit as well. The steering went together so cool. Had that pin-like style sandwiched system in here that was kind of already inverted and had that pitch to it. So that's really, really cool. I really do dig that system and interested in seeing how that works right out of the box. Yeah, see how much different from from that up top here, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. We have some upper arms from the Yokomo, the donor chassis, the aluminum. They do, and we'll just need the additional adjusters and ball cups that came with to complete that upper arm setup. And then moving on to the rear, it's pretty sleek, man. How that whole rear end comes together with the motor mount itself is really cool, and how that adjusts. I definitely do dig the servo placement as well. I see that RC Mig said something in the comments. I really do dig that. The fact that this is a titanium rod running straight through the middle is so cool too. But yeah, the carbon looks super sleek on it. Definitely very uniform. The cuts within the sheet are real nice. Very thick. I want to say maybe 3-4 mil in the rear, 4 mil so. Yeah, right on dot, 4 mil. And I mean, the rigidness is a huge bonus, but you know, at the end of the day, this stuff doesn't take too much of a beating. You know, indoors and the type of driving that we're doing with these things. So yeah, I have the 15.5 in there by Shibata. Very excited to get that thing on the track. And yeah, it's a very quality kit. I can definitely see why, you know, went down for the expense on this. And this will be our 2024 comp setup, in addition to that GRK5 that I'm working on, that you'll see a build here on very shortly. It will be in tandem with this kit, no pun, but we will we'll have a lot of fun doing so. You will see a lot more on this. I'm going to have a review video of it when it's completed entirely, when it has all its arms on it, when it has linkage, when it has a mode or ESC, everything's wired up. We'll do a review on it, and in that same video we'll go over to the track with it and get some driving in. So yeah, look forward to that. If you are you know, if you're digging the kit and want to see that thing perform, look out for a little series that we'll probably have, you know, on the road to SDC. So that will be a lot of fun. Before I do leave you guys, I do want to say thank you for sticking around. If you guys did, you know, make it this far and were sticking around, or seldomly popping in and out, do appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's fun getting to kit building and not having a stress on time. Shout out to Monica, my girl. She is a trooper when these do come about, because it's literally, I'm just sitting here building and no time interrupted with a short break or two in between. So yeah, it's cool, man. But yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody that stopped doing and kept me entertained in the comments for a little bit and shooting the banter back and forth. Just a reminder, if you guys are looking for anything that we do, or any of the brands that we might be authorized and dealers of, and you might be looking for something small as ball cups or a hardware set, you know, check us out. We do have that promotion running right now. I will be doing a little transition here over to that ad, and yeah, every $10 spent from January 9th until February 9th, we're going to be doing a yeah, we're going to be entering you in for a chance at $1,800 plus dollars. It's growing, as I was saying in the beginning. People are reaching out, and ironically, it's our 2-year anniversary in business, so we're going to be yeah, we're just trying to show back, man. Any opportunity we get to give back, especially with the growth of the business, we're trying to do so. And if you guys have participated in any pre-orders or anything in the past, you know that we are definitely trying to give back and you know, entice you guys to spend the hard-earned money for that product, but get something in addition to that via a giveaway or something additional. So yeah, we just appreciate you guys so much for the support. This went together flawlessly. You'll see them up on the site really shortly. I'm waiting for our first order from Hikotech. If you have any questions too on it, or if you want me to, you know, if you are serious in putting together something and want me to source just the actual parts, because I had a partial list together already before I found the donor kit, but I was going through and extensively looking what was necessary. Now that I built one, I'll definitely have a better idea of what is needed, and go from there. So yeah, definitely I'm very pumped, very excited to get this thing out there and shredding. And yeah, we'll get right to planning our next live, which is going to be, what's today? Yeah, Monday. I'm thinking Thursday. We're gonna go live Thursday, and we're gonna have a GRK 2, which is gonna be a kind of a basic entry level comp build. It's gonna be the polar opposite of this. This is actually going to be Monica's kit that I'm going to be building her. She, has showed some interest, so we're going to go ahead and build her a kit, something very worthy, something absolutely beast mode, and yeah, we're going to do it on live, and have some cool things planned for that kit. So yeah, stick around if you want, and then in the pipeline, probably next week, midweek-ish, Tuesday or so. It's kind of fly by night here. We're 6 weeks away from having Sabrina, our daughter, so I'm just kind of in limbo with that, but staying close to home. So you're gonna see a lot of live content, a lot of videos just knocking out. But yeah, expect the DPA 2.1, the GD Pro spec, full option. I got parts that we've been gathering from XRX. It's gonna be a very, very, very cool kit that we're going to be giving away. That thing itself is exceeding $500. So yeah, brand new outbox, built on stream, with a bass tune on it that we have on our DPA, and that should be a real fun little live, because that thing looks like a beaut. So yeah, guys, again, I appreciate you just sticking around, BSing. Look for a little post on Facebook in the next couple of days on that live on the Evo 2, the GRK, and we will yeah, we'll be going at it. But you have any questions, or like I said, if you show some interest in this thing, we'll put something together for you guys. But you guys have a good evening, and we'll definitely see you guys in the next few days. But look out, we got the D-Like RER House of Rear Wheel Drive X D-Like kit, man, dropping that purple kit I was showing you guys. Got that video in the pipeline. And all right, you guys have a good evening. 5 hours and 6 minutes. Sheesh. All right, y'all.